approach from the south, and I reckon you'll beat it in before it gets there.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to a very rough looking Brisbane Airport. There's a front fast approaching, a big storm coming straight for us, and even more special occasion with three, not one, not two, but three Emirates A380's right in front of us here. How about that? What an incredibly rare sight for Brizzy. Just spotted a Jetstar Dreamliner on the move too. Now we've just had it was expected, but we've just had a runway switch. We've just flipped around 180 degrees with this southerly change heading straight for us. We were on 01s and we've just gone and switched to 19 ops. So the aircraft are now coming in from behind me and departing out towards the Brisbane CBD, which is the direction we're looking. They are currently running all departures off of the new parallel runway, which I don't actually have sight of here. We will see the aircraft once they're in the air. However, we won't see them rolling on the runway. So just trying to figure out what to do here. I might move. I'm in a position to be able to move, but I just wanted to gauge what everyone else sort of thoughts. We'll see how we go. We have got a better view here of the goings on. So the approaching storm, the Emirates A380's, of course, and we've got a good view of the arrivals on 19 left as well.
Qantas 987, Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha and hold short, Bravo 5. Alpha, hold short.
But we are expecting potentially 35 knot winds once this front hits us, which is not far away at all, I don't think. I just heard them talking about it on the air traffic control.
Qantas 988, give way to the engine 12 o'clock before you turn on to Sierra.
So yeah, looking pretty nasty. Looking pretty nasty, especially in that direction towards the CBD.
Romeo ground taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Hold short Sierra, over Tango Romeo.
Qantas 988, actually I'll make you number 1, so just keep speed up.
But anyway, it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun here this afternoon. And well, thank you for tuning in. Anyway, we'll see how we go. There is white lights on as well down there on the ground. So that is basically letting all the workers on the ground know that there is lightning within 10 nautical miles of the airport. So likely to see that go blue really soon because it's getting much closer quite fast. But anyway, just give me a thumbs up in the chat if we're sounding okay. Just let me know how the visuals are and how the audio is. Hopefully it's all okay.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. Report when ready for departure. Yeah, sorry. 988 ready for flight. On a 988, thanks. Just been advised of the requirement to do a runway inspection before we get you going. Shouldn't be too much of a delay. Okay, pushing back and when they reach the
But anyway, a big welcome to all of you. Just going to try and catch up with some of you there in the chat. Oh, OPM bots here. Good stuff. Oh, cool. 5 out of 5's coming through. Brilliant. Audio good. Sounding and looking good. Says Claire. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that, everyone. Thanks for letting me know. It's always a bit of a tough one once we go live. You never know how it's coming through on the other end. Arch Aviation, good afternoon. Nav's here. Carolyn, Max, Bonker John, Clydesdale Cyclist, Michael Garcia. KDS is here as well. Hello, mate. Joseph, HZ73. Hello, Lee. I see 3 cardboard cutouts. Yeah. Now, I would imagine the one that's going to be departing first, I can't quite see the tail number on it. What's this one here? Echo Oscar Foxtrot, is it? Not sure. I can't see the tail numbers, but I would imagine it's the one on Bay 75 that's going to be going at 3 p.m. 3:17 actually is the official time that it's scheduled to go, and it's going to be a ferry flight all the way back to Dubai this afternoon. The first one. Brisbane Wombat, perfect timing. The cricket just got abandoned. Really. The cricket just got abandoned. Are they still playing at the Gabba just over there? And that's been abandoned. Wow. Okay, so we're about to get what they've got. Wow. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, mate. Big Daz is here watching on Samsung with stolen work Wi-Fi. Oh, love it. Fast Eddie, hello, mate. H-Man's here. Good afternoon, mate. Dean Scott. Warwick. Calf Media's here as well. Hello, Calf. Stephen Colvin. Michael Garcia. James Martin. Tez is here. Mark Pierce.
519. Taxi left, Charlie 5 and hold short Bravo.
Arch Aviation. Hello, mate. 01 Mike D. Oh, Mitch's mum. Hello, Ali. Yin. Hello, Yin. Dial up, Dan. Hello, mate. Thomas, yeah, 35 knots is in the forecast. 35 knots once the front hits us. Apparently, it's going to be very sudden. Going to be very, very sudden when it does. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. I'm running the OPN light set up here again today, just so we're mobile if necessary. We can be on the move. We can move backwards or to the other side of the car park or whatever needs to be done. Chingy's here. Annette Butler. Scott Ames, hello, mates. Gold highlighter. Emirates doesn't usually operate 3 A380's to Brisbane, right? No, this is a very, very unusual sight. I don't think there's ever been 3 Emirates A380s here in Brisbane until this week. Look at that rain approaching. Wow. We're about to be smashed, I think. We're about to be smashed. I might be moving sooner than I think. Now, I believe the aircraft that's going to be departing first at 3 p.m. is Echo Quebec. As I said, I can't see the tail numbers, but I think it's the one on the left on Bay 75.
Back approved to Bay 41, velocity 613. Ground velocity 613, our upper tail beacon is upstairs 12. Velocity 613. Ground gauge just 932 on Bravo, holding cockpit. Just 932, ground taxi fire Yankee and Sierra holding point Tango to runway 19 right.
Now, just bear with me for a moment. Just finalising my setup here, so the stream runs properly.
42 traffic E-jet pulling up at 17, and then another E-jet will push back from 19.
Oh, look at that! We got an air train inbound.
Bay 16 push back.
Looks wet. They've come through some heavy rain, I reckon.
You requested holding point for departure. Velocity 519. Contact ground 1248
Right, so as I said, the runway switched. The runway switched as we started. So we're now on runway 19. Now that means that the aircraft are they're departing. Well, actually, at the moment, all departures are off 19 right, and then all arrivals are on 19 left. So that's the side we can see, the arrival side. Departures all on the other side. We'll be able to see them once they're in the air.
Star 65 heavy Brisbane tower, g'day. Qantas 1986, traffic E-jet, pushing back from 16, and a 737's parking on 2019, pushback approved.
Just want to catch up with KDS's messages there, right at the start. Well, before we started, in fact. KDS went and dropped in a membership. Good on you, mate. Thank you as always. Actually, didn't drop in just one. Dropped in 5 gifted memberships actually, as well. What a legend! Thank you so much, mate. I don't have the names. Whenever you do it before we start, for whatever reason, it doesn't save them in my lists. It only starts monitoring it once we've gone once we hit the live button, unfortunately. But anyway,
I'll get you on as soon as I can.
Big shout out there to all the lucky recipients picking those up, courtesy of KDS.
TX 793 Brisbane Tower, wind 130 degrees, 20 knots, all of the crosswind, runway 19 on left, clear to land.
Right, so wind's now 20 knots. 20 knots. Look at that. The city's almost been dissolved. Qantas 988 just departed from runway 19 right. Probably, I'm just going to see how we go with these departures here. We're not going to see them until they're in the air like this. Wow, he loses super fast. We might be moving. We might be moving to the other side of the car park yet at this rate, but we'll see how we go.
Qantas 988, contact departures, g'day. Advisors, Qantas 988,
Tezza, microburst showing up close to the airport. Get ready to duck, Ginny. Oh. Wow. You know what? I'm seeing something that looks sort of like a microburst just over here. Darker 8. No, we're still on white lights at the moment. Still on white lights. No blue lights as of yet.
932 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
National Jet Express is going to be the next arrival. Let's see how we go with the arrivals in this direction. Oh, missed approach. Okay. Right. Okay. So the first arrival on the show is a go around, and I don't even have sight of it. It's up at nearly 4,000 feet above the current cloud. Wow. Okay. Wonder if we're going to feature any aircraft departing on today's show or arriving.
Velocity 613, taxi Charlie 4, left of Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Right, Charlie 4, left on the Bravo, hold short whiskey, Unity 613.
Ground hold 49, received uniform, request taxi Tango 1. Yes sir, right, Sierra, hold short Tango 2. Observation taken.
Brisbane ground request, position of Office 17 from base 57 over to base 32, please.
Target 509, roger, 57. Pushback approved. Stand report ready to take.
Push approved and ground off, push tail to the southern lane.
Target 509 at your description approved.
Copy, target 509.
So the Velocity 73 there, just taxiing along Yankee going over to 19 right.
Northbound and hold short whiskey. Charlie 1, Bravo behind us, Fokker 100 northbound and hold short whiskey. Qantas 1942, taxi forward, follow the white E-Jet, Charlie 1 onto Bravo and hold short whiskey.
Follow the white E-Jet, Charlie 1 Bravo.
Looking like the next arrival is going to be Fokker coming in from Townsville, probably in about 2 or 3 minutes time, and then following that one, likely to be Qantas 620 coming up from Melbourne. Now with the change coming through, with the southerly change, it's going to cause a bit of chaos, I think.
Settle line of 196, will that work? Velocity 334, taxi Sierra holding point Tango 1, just due to traffic management. Sierra holding point Tango 1, velocity 334. Velocity 954, understood.
Let's,
Hold position, will advise.
Have a quick look at the radar. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, just a wall, just a massive wall there coming straight for us. It's spinning too, wow.
519 Brisbane Tower, good day.
Brisbane ground, good afternoon. Velocity 613, holding short whiskey.
Velocity 613, Brisbane ground, good day, taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Taxi onto Yankee, hold short Sierra, velocity 613.
Ground, good day, Qantas 1986, ground, good day, taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra. Yankee, hold short Sierra, Qantas 1986. Tac 509, roger, stay to the main.
Now another message from KDS there before we started the live show today. Dropping in the $3.80 there. Just to remind James what he needs to look for. Yeah, well, potentially, assuming all goes to plan, 3 of them on today's live show. If it all goes to plan, all 3 of them will be departing today. But we'll have to see how we go. No guarantees.
Victor is current changes. Runway condition code for 19 left is 5, 19 left is wet. The wind varies 070 to 140 degrees, minimum 10, maximum 20 knots, maximum crosswind 22, maximum tailwind 5. Veers 10k, reducing to 8k in passing showers. Cloud is few, 1000. Broken, 1500. Temperature 25. Changes by Brisbane information, Victor.
There we go, just hearing the latest information there. Information, Victor.
65, Tango 1, runway 19 right, line up and wait. Once you're in the line up position, sir, advise your preferred heading, reference weather. Whole runway is wet. Wind is varying between 070 and 140 degrees. 10 to 20 knots. Maximum crosswind, 22 knots. Maximum tailwind 5 knots. Visibility reducing to 8 kilometres in thunderstorms and rain. Cloud view 1000, broken 1500.
They're making very, very fast right-hand banks following the departure there. Barely even beyond the runway threshold.
Behind the Fox taxi, Sierra holding point Tango 5. There will be a delay for wake
to avoid the storms in front of them.
Behind the Fox Tango 5 foot Fox 469.
Wow.
Search information Victor now carrying. Runway 19 left, right, service condition code 555, whole runways west. Expect departure delays by Sonic. Wind 070 to 140 degrees between 1020 knots. Maximum crosswind to maximum 5. Visibility is 10 kilometres, reducing to 8 kilometres and passing showers. Cloud view 1000, broken 1500 feet. Temperature 25, and set information Victor.
Okay, next arrival, as I said, is going to be the Alliance 9823 Fokker 70 service coming in from Townsville.
Follow the King Air and holding point Tango 1. Thanks.
On approach for 19 left. All arrivals currently coming in on 19 left. All departures currently going out on 19 right. Not sure how long that's going to be in place for. I'm hoping that will change back to 19 left and right for arrivals and departures. But we'll see how we go.
Could you advise Tower when you call ready? Okay, corner 986.
Edwin, why is there 3 Emirates A380s? So apparently 2 of them had tech issues a few days ago. And that's caused a little bit of chaos this week. And one of them will be departing home on a ferry flight today, and the other one will be operating a very delayed service from yesterday.
Good afternoon.
Aidan, Jimmy, can you see out towards the 19 left threshold at all? No, not from here, mate. Not from here, unfortunately. I'm completely mispositioned for 19. Oh, sorry, 19 left. Yes, I can. Hang on. Give me a moment. I'll have a look. I'm just going to catch the Dreamliner, which is already up.
On a right, line up.
There it is.
Once in the line up position, advise your preferred heading. Thanks. Star 65, contact departures, good day.
That's 65.
Velocity 613, yeah, that's pretty much what we've been doing with all the departures. So we'll get you the line up, you let us know your preferred heading, we try and get you going as quickly as we can.
Lost it. 19 left, let me have a look for you, Aidan. Down at the threshold, what are you looking for, mate? Down this way? Let me know what you want me to catch. All right, here's that service from Townsville.
Understood. Hold position to advise. Maybe a little bit of an extra delay. Just work to reference wake turbulence for the heading. Uniform Zulu Papa, ground 335. Uniform Zulu Papa. 96, understood. Like everyone else. 1942 Brisbane Tower. Kilo 40 Delta taxi by Sierra, Holsham Sierra following.
James Martin, any sign of the Nauru freighter, James? No. Where do you want me to look, mate? Are you talking about one of the ones?
23, Brisbane Crown,
one of the ones at the hangar, the freighter there on the right-hand side. Is that the one you're looking for there, mate?
Hold there. Unity 9823. We'll get back.
Now, next arrival, another Fokker. Operating velocity 610 coming in from Mackay. This time it's a Fokker 100.
Uniform to fire readability 5. Uniform to over bar. Yeah. Kilo 408 Delta, taxi on point, Tango 5. Tango 5, killing 408 Delta. Velocity 375.
Aeropunk, hard right turns from 19 right, going low over my suburb. Loving it.
375, 43, pushback approved.
Yeah, good stuff. Next departure. Next departure is going to be Jetstar 932. So that's just lined up, ready to go now on 19 right. Of course, we can't see the runway threshold from here. We'll catch them once they're up in the air.
Killing 408 Delta, Brisbane, Tagaday.
Oh, we're going to miss this. Wolfie McRobbie, why is the Jetstar waiting over at 19 left? That was being towed. I think they're doing some sort of testing on the aircraft out there, maybe. That isn't... I don't believe it's departing.
Arriving at 48. This is the bay, copy the 48.
Could be wrong, though.
Pushing tail south from 43. With a Fokker 43 tail south west. Killing 380 Delta, request taxi, takeoff. Killing 380 Delta, taxi Charlie 1, west of Bravo, Ultra Whiskey. Charlie 1, left Bravo, Ultra Whiskey, killing 380 Delta.
Indy Spud, the go around is due in next on 19 left. Yes, not far out. I'll try and catch that. All right, let's frame up that the go around. Link Airways Saab. Is that what it was?
C519 Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait, and once in the line up position, just advise your preferred heading and reference weather please. Via Bravo, Ultra Whiskey. Killing 380 Delta, A firm, second left, Bravo, Ultra Whiskey. Killing 380 Delta. Ground velocity 375. We just had a shear pit brake on pushback of Bay 43. We're going to be stuck here. Is that going to be a problem? Or we can taxi away? Velocity 375. No, look, yeah, stay there. And just the plan that you will...
Bay 43.
We can commence taxi from this position. I just require engineering to have a quick look at the nose here. That's all.
OPN bot donated $10. OPN bot reporting for duty, Jimmy. What time does the Antonov leave?
Turn as well, though, given that you're flying. Thank you. We'll get back to you soon with updates.
OPN bot capable of dropping in the tenor there now. Wow. Well, thank you, OPN bot, whoever you may be.
Delta 519, understood. Full advise, hold position.
Oh yeah, Aeropunk. Yeah, I thought it was a Dash 8, not the Link Airways coming in. So yeah, the National Jet Express is the next aircraft to arrive.
Car 5, would you be able to proceed up to the domestic apron and then call the domestic ground? Then just got some issue with the push off 43. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Push back, had a shear pin brake there in that position, and just inspecting the nose gear, and all good for
trying to look out for this National Jet Express coming in next. There it is.
Taxi onto Sierra, hold short of Sierra 5, just remain with me. Victor, holding till west. Victor, 5 taxi function to the GA. Taxi line, function to the GA, Victor, come on. 380 Delta, emergency rebat before, but taxi onto Sierra, hold short of Sierra 5, and remain with me. Copy, the taxi onto Sierra, right, hold short, Sierra 5, remain in frequency, healing 380 Delta.
Got it down nicely this time around. Well, a little bit bouncy, but at least they got it down.
Just give that wind a little bit more space.
Rob, what happens if the camera gets wet? Mate, it's already wet, actually. It's already a bit wet. It can handle a little bit of water. But if it gets too bad, we'll just move backwards into the car park a little bit, or move to the other side.
Bravo 2 on the Bravo and hold short of fluid.
On Bravo 2, Bravo and hold short of fluid.
We're mobile today, so we can move if necessary.
Tango 5 and tower ready to. Tango 5 tower ready to go, going 380 Delta.
Looking ugly in that direction towards the Brisbane CBD.
469 runway, 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Now, next arrival is going to be Qantas 620 coming in from Melbourne, one of the 737-800s. And then behind them, we've got Qantas Link 1879 coming from Cairns, and Embraer 190.
Delta Brisbane Tower, good day.
Ground double, 20,
Hey fam, just waiting for a dash 8 to come in behind you. Brisbane ground, heavily 718, Bay 28, receipt of Victor, request push back. Station calling for pushback, contact 118-my bus next. Contact departures, good day. Ground Qantas 620 space, 22.
There it is. There's the aircraft that made the missed approach. Right at the start of the show. Made it in safely.
140 degrees, 22 knots up to 18 knots across runway 19 left, quick line.
To the bay.
Bravo 3, Alpha, motor of Bravo 4, Sun 136 in company.
620, taxi Charlie to the bay. No, to the bay,
All right, next arrival is going to be that Embraer coming from Cairns, and then behind them, looking like Royal Flying Doctor Service, Beach King Air coming in.
Now bearing between 070, 140 degrees, minimum 10, maximum 25, maximum crossing 28, Maximum tailwind 5.
Wow, okay, so the wind is now up to 28 knots. Maximum 28 knots of crosswind. Wow.
Max crosswind 28, max tail 5, QNH 1008/whiskey. Position advice of the third heading, reference to limit. 08. Tug 508, ground.
Request relocation of E190 from Bay 30 to Bay 21. Tug 508.
Now, KDS didn't stop with the 6 gifted memberships at the start there. Continued on and dropped in another 10. Another 10 gifted memberships there from KDS. What a legend. Thank you so much, mates. Very kind of you to do that. As always. I'm just going to see if I have the names. I don't think I do. I don't think I do, mate. I don't. This must have been before we started, hey? Must have been before I hit the go live button today. But a big shout out to you, mate, and a big thank you. A big welcome to all of the lucky recipients picking up a membership there, courtesy of KDS. Wonderful stuff.
Understood, will advise, hold position.
01 Mike D. Celebrating 9 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Carolyn Max, good on you, Kiwi does stuff. Yin, hi. Hey, Mike, thank you for your ongoing support, mate. Really appreciate it. Good to have your company today as well.
Charlie 1 to Bay 19. Charlie 1 to Bay.
KDS. Back with another $3.80. I see one. Wrong button. And then didn't stop there again. Came back with another $3.80. I see two. And then and then a third $3.80 there. I see 3 A380's. What a rare sight. What a rare sight here at Brizzy. We were expecting one of these to have pushed back already, but there is departure delays currently, so I'm not too surprised. The one there at Bay 75, I believe, is the one that we're expecting to push back any moment.
Bravo, hold short whiskey. Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Good on you, KDS. Thank you, mate.
136 in company, tow by Alpha, hold short Bravo 5. Tow by Alpha, hold short of Bravo 5, touch 136, next gun. All station information, whiskey is now current wind bearing 070 degrees, 140 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 25 knots. Maximum crosswind of 28 knots, maximum tailwind of 5 knots, QNH 1008, information whiskey.
Oh, we're getting a bit wet. Hopefully the lens isn't wet, actually.
The ground, heavy lift 718, request taxi.
Heavy lift 718, taxi by Charlie 3 and Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Taxi by Charlie 3 and Bravo, hold short whiskey. Heavy lift 718.
So we're still on. We are still on white light at the moment. It's not gone to blue just yet. So still no lightning within 5 nautical miles yet. The white light signifying that it's within 10 currently. The fly dock coming in from Rocky, just passing through 700 feet. I don't have visual on it just yet. Lloyd's here. Hello, Lloyd. Good to see you, mate.
Contact departures,
there it is. Oh. We're getting a bit wet. We're getting a bit wet. We might have to move in a minute.
Tap 508, pushback approved, tail south.
Pushback approved, tail south, tap 508.
Headland 718, Brisbane, ground taxi, Yankee Hold Short Sierra. Yankee Hold Short Sierra, Headland 718. Nine taxi, Charlie 3 Bravo, Hold Short Whiskey. 3 Bravo, Hold Short Whiskey. Qantas 543, give way to the company 737, taxi outbound behind, then pushback approved, 824. Company behind, pushback approved, behind. 1220 Grand G'day, taxi Yankee and Sierra holding point Tango 2. Yankee Sierra holding point Tango 2, velocity 1220. Grand G'day, velocity 491, 45.
Oh, the lens is a bit wet. Okay. Oh well, hopefully it doesn't look too bad on your screens on the other end.
Go Bravo, Charlie 2 to the base. Back 508.
Top 136 and company tow by Bravo 5. Give way to the Alliance E-Jet outbound.
The rain is coming in the worst direction possible. I'm wondering, Pete, if we go over that side, we'll stay dry, hey? And we'll be able to catch the departures. You know what? I'm going to do it. We're going to move. We're going to move. So bear with me for just a moment. We're going to move to the other side of the car park
Qantas 543, traffic will be
to keep out of the rain for the moment and capture the departures.
Tango 1, runway 19 right, line up and wait. And watching the line up position, just report your preferred heading, reference limit. Sierra holding point Tango 1.
Never thought I'd be doing this. I thought this was Mac only.
629 ground today, taxi right Sierra holding point Tango 2. Hi Sierra, Tango 2.
I've gone and left the mic there, actually. Gone and left the mic on the other side. All right. We're now on the other side, looking out towards the new parallel runway.
1986, assign headings right 360, hold position. Link 408 Delta, contact departures, Zero. Departures 408 Delta.
This is going to keep me dry for a little bit anyway. Yeah, KDS, you can hear the arrivals but see the departures. Not, yeah, you're right, mate. I've left the mic on the other side. I'll go and get it in a minute. I'll go and get it in a moment. Ronald Howe, the airport doesn't have an A380 service, does it? Has 2 daily services on a usual day, but today we have an extra.
Lots 375, we'll be returning back to Bay 43. Lots 375, roger, taxi to the bay. Back to Bay, 375. Brisbane ground, Qantas 543, request. That's 543. 543, with a departure off runway 19 left, with a left turn be available.
Negative, it's all 19 right. You can expect the left-hand turn off 19 right though.
Corner 543. Information requesting.
That's 543, taxi by Charlie 2 and Bravo Hotel Whiskey.
Charlie 2.
First tripod kick of the day.
Corner 543. And tag day.
So 136.
Now, got to bring up something very, very special on screen here. Coffee, right at the start of today's show there, dropping in an absolutely massive 50 gifted memberships. Wowza. Mate, that is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge, mate. A big, big shout out to you. That is massive. And a big welcome to 50 of you picking up a free membership there. Well, a paid membership courtesy of Coffee. You'll get access for 1 month to the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
42. Unfortunately, that won't be available because it'll infringe the other runway. I can give you anything up to about 360.
Amazing, amazing stuff, mate. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna find them names, but I'll just gonna bear with me for a moment while we catch the next departure, which is Qantas 1942. Lined up, ready to go here on 19 right.
5, Bay 39, pushback approved.
Bay 39, the pushback approved.
Being operated there by the Alliance E190.
Off the street 39, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to the base. Qantas 1858, Bay 27, pushback approved.
Push approved, Bay 27.
I'm actually amazed my microphone's still connected. It's wireless, and it's probably about, I don't know, a good 70 meters from me. I think it's breaking up a bit, but I'll run and grab it in a moment. It's going to be the quickest 150 meters I've ever run.
Taxi, Sierra 1, Tango 1.
Sierra 1, Tango 1, Killing 380 Delta, Tango 5, runway 19 right, line up and wait. And usual story, sir, once you're lined up, let us know what your preferred heading is. 380 Delta, Roger, will advise.
Oh, there we go. Second tripod kick.
Delta, assign headings right 340, hold position in the lined up position, please.
Gone, or nearly gone.
Qantas 1942, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures on 42, good day.
Wow, it's like a full 180 there from the departed Embraer. Now, bear with me just a moment. I'm just going to run and grab my microphone. Be back in 2 seconds.
Just requesting a tele sub from the G8 to Bay 26, target 06.
Target 26, so Foxtrot 2, Bravo 2 onto Alpha, and Foxtrot Bravo 4.
Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 on the Alpha, and offshore, Bravo 4, target 06.
718 Tango 1, runway 19 right, line up and wait, and report your preferred heading once you're in the line up position, thanks. With 718, roger with advise.
Okay, we're back.
Ground 825,
Jet 825, taxi by Charlie 5 and Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Brisbane ground, corner 1358, receive whiskey for Tango 1.
Mercedes 58, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey, corner 1358.
Now, 50 of you have gone and picked up a membership there, courtesy of Coffee. Michael, Jeffrey Hill, Jamie, Anko, Jeremy, Format C, Richie Sherwood, Dave was here, Alan Franklin, Jinxie Blue, Yucky Crumpet, Tom Mellor, Northern Cardinal, Scott Holland, Simon 67, Michael Norman, John Brand, Coey, Renee, Let's Camp NZ, Marco, McDougs, Gary J. Smith, Alex, 1 Inch Ants, Rick, Dino B, Chris Hartrand, Austin Hill, Ronald Charmats, Tank the Sea, Way Wings, Mike Gallagher or Mick Gallagher, Lance,
There is an indication you might be for
Boz, SEQ Virtual Tours, Ryan McCall, Pineapple, Christopher Porter, Retro, Pixel Lexi, Nostalgic Flight Simmer, Corey,
Thunderstorms to the west.
Scott Bambury,
Information X-ray.
Aviation 787 and Arch Aviation.
to 25 knots.
Wowza.
Maximum crosswind 28 knots.
Huge support, mate.
23, thunderstorm to the west.
129.
Bay 41.
Boston 951, roger, Charlie 5 to the bay.
Charlie 5 to the bay, thanks, Boston 951.
Bay Papa 1, request clearance to tower BAE 1467 Nauru Airline Tangan.
So 129, so it's approved via Charlie 13 and Lima, hold short, Charlie 10.
Charlie 13, Lima, hold short, Charlie 10, code 129. Ground to start 825.
Just 825, ground taxi via non-standard Zulu and hold short at Sierra. Avoid delays at holding point 7. Would you be able to accept Tango 2? The remaining distance 3179 metres.
FM will take Tango 2, corner 1858.
58, thanks. Taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 2.
Sierra, holding point Tango 2, corner 1858.
Now, next aircraft just lined up. So they're taking their time once they do line up because they're checking out the weather radar ahead of them to see which direction they want to take to avoid as much of the weather as they possibly can. So that's what the delay is with the departures, and they're spending just a little bit of time there on the runway to make sure everything's okay and see where they want to go, see which way they want to head. Now, Chingy from Oz there with the $3 super chat. Big Daz Oz was gifted a membership by Chingy from Oz. Not sure about that, mate. Not sure about that. But a big shout out to you for dropping in the 3. Thank you, mate. Scott Ames, 9-month celebration. Hi guys, how long are you going for live for today? There's no specific time in place, mate, that will be ending today, but hopefully as long as we can. It's going to be weather dependent. Gonna be weather dependent, mate. We're hoping to see 3 A380's depart here this afternoon, but yet to see one. So we'll see how we go. Arch Aviation member for 3 months now. Update from the CBD. We're getting lightning. Yeah, okay. There's some heavy rain in your direction.
Departure frequency to 133.45.
Heavy rain.
Emirates 2591, Brisbane ground.
H-Man member for 5 months now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Good to have you company, the Sabo, as always. Storms are plenty again. Absolutely. The way we love it. The way we love it. Johnny Vogel's gone and gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much, Johnny. Johnny joining us from Melbourne, of course. How's the weather down there, mate? T. Billington's gone and picked one up. Wayne Bushby, James, Jonathan Pat, Baby Blue 737 also getting one. Here we go. Lost T1220 rolling.
Naya, Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait, and report your preferred heading reference to weather.
Brisbane ground, Fox 509, request reposition today, Fokker 70 from P3 up to domestic bay 31, that's 31, Fox 509.
Fox 509, so by Charlie 13, Lima, I'll show Charlie 10.
Lima, Ultra Charlie 10, 509.
How many times am I going to do that today?
C1220, contact departures, good day.
Departures off the 1220, good day.
Big gusts hitting us now. Good on you, Johnny. Thanks again, mates. Will Fraser's here as well, dropping in the $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Will. Or the $8 super sticker, I should say. Great stuff, mate. I've just spotted one of the Emirates A380's on the move. How about that? That's the one we were expecting out just about an hour ago now.
150 degrees, 25 knots up to 20 knots.
There we go. So I believe that is Echo Quebec.
Ground. Bay 48 is occupied.
And this aircraft is operating a ferry flight all the way home today to Dubai. So no passengers on board this flight.
Drake 03 Brisbane.
But it looks like you're Bay 47 now.
So one of three there. That'll be the last time we see this for a long time. 3 Emirates A380's in view there at Brizzy. How about that? Another big shout out to Will there for the $8 super sticker. Thank you, mate. Joel Watson celebrating 11 months with us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge, which is just an awesome milestone there, Joel. Thank you so much.
On a 629, that's confirmed, sir, and I also need you to confirm that once airborne track extends to line 196, please.
Tim Lucko celebrating 1 year now. Wowza. Mate, what a milestone. How many Emirates seats does that make on the ground? Well, I believe the configuration they run here in Brisbane, I think most of them are just under 600 seats. So well, there we go. You can do the maths. What's that? Just under 1,800 total seats. Wow, huge.
803 543, wind 140 degrees.
Thomas dropping in the fibre. Drive safely tonight, everyone. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Poor conditions to be out on the road, that's for sure.
Bravo 6. Five is ground taxi, Charlie 5 went out of the bay. Traffic's just pushing off that bay now.
Charlie 5, and then when I taxi to the bay, 705.
It's 543, Tango 1, runway 19 right, line up and wait, and when available report your preferred heading reference weather. Contact departures, good day.
Now, I believe I heard extended centreline for this departure, so they're going to continue to track straight on here. They're not going to make any abrupt right-hand turns. Look at that. How many four burner aircraft can you see in that one shot there? Wow.
A325, Brisbane Tower, hello.
I count 5. Now, Mick Geo has also gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Mick. A legend as always dropping in the gifteds, and it's much appreciated, mate. Thank you.
Understood, will advise. I won't be able to give you anything left of the track extent center.
Now, lucky recipients there: Toasted Sandwich, Ertkash Ranjan, JSHRSSLL, whatever that's supposed to mean. Standing, Andy Davis there, all getting memberships courtesy of Mick Geo. Wonderful stuff. Really appreciate it, Mick. Thank you so much for dropping those in, and appreciate your company tonight, as always.
Sorry, Yankee Sierra, Holding Tango 1.
Now, next departure off of 19 right, it's going to be Qantas 543. Off to Sydney. They're lined up, ready to go. Just checking the weather ahead of them. And they're rolling now, actually. So let's frame them up.
It's 1858, Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Oh, Aiden there saying we should see the next A380 tow around to Bay 75 soon and depart in an hour or so. You reckon you can get it out in an hour?
Allow traffic pass beyond on Bravo.
705, FM.
That's 543, contact departures, good day.
91, just go ahead. 91 just prior to taxi, sir. Would you be able to look at the weather radar and assess your heading requirements?
That's what we're doing right now, so we'll get back to you and have a closer look at it and we'll call you back. Thanks,
LC 958, taxi by Charlie 6 and Bravo, hold short whiskey.
1858, roger, will advise.
Velocity 960, traffic, one taxiing away and another one moving on to Bay 44.
Brisbane Wombat, no, you haven't missed anything, mate. You haven't missed the first A380. Still only just pushed back. Only just pushed back, so plenty of time yet. It's going to be taxiing all the way up to 19 right. So the longest taxi there is. It's about 8 kilometres. Long way for them to go, and there's quite the queue, I think, as well.
9591 Super. We're thinking probably heading 210 after departure, possibly for 20 miles. MS 2591, Roger, stand by.
We're just hearing Emirates 2591 Super there, requesting a heading of 210 degrees after departure for 20 miles. They're obviously on the weather radar there at the moment. They're pointing the right direction.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6. Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short of Charlie 6. Emirates 2591 Super.
Okay, so next departure on 19 right is going to be Qantas 1858. It's one of the Alliance liveried Embraers.
25 Tango 1, runway 19 right.
Off to Mount Isa, and it's just begun its takeoff route.
Weather and watch you in the line-up position, thanks.
825 line-up.
Unit 2836, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Brisbane Tower, 541, ready.
That's 541, Brisbane Tower, hello.
Tower, just your planning, it looks like we're going to need a heading of 010 on takeoff, so
Unit 2836, that's unlikely to be available, sir. It'll infringe the parallel runway. But we'll see how we go once you get a bit closer to the queue.
Wheel back.
Oh, we at
contact departures, good day.
are we at 400 likes already? Wow. Hey, have we got the like counter on screen? I don't think we do. Let me fix that.
25, unable heading 196. You have to take the extended centre line of 196 degrees.
409 already. Wowza.
25.
Big thank you to every single one of you, all 409 of you. Big shout out to all of you.
4.05.
Really does help us so much with the YouTube algorithm. So greatly appreciated.
Velocity 958 ground. Taxi for Yankee, Sierra, holding point Tango 1 just for
Just going to check the ATC to see if there's been any updates here. No, so we're still showing. Still showing runway 19 left for arrivals and 19 right for departures. So Emirates is going to be off to 19 right at this stage.
25, once airborne, and track extended centre line 196 degrees. Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Next departure is Jetstar 825 off to Sydney this afternoon. One of the A321 COs. And they have just been cleared for takeoff, so I'm just going to grab them quickly.
325 down.
29 here with me.
Unit 2836, Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait. Report your preferred weather heading once you're in the line-up position, and just for info, last half dozen or so departures to the north are taken right 340.
19 right, so line up and wait, go to 3, 4,
Unit 2836, understood, will advise.
Over, Delta Bay 1 Charlie. King 325 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the Bay. Delta Bay, King 325 Delta. Contact next ground 121.7 comments.
Apologies for the shaky camera work there. The wind's blowing me about all over the place. Here we go. There's the first Emirates on today's show.
So 129 at Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left and tow to the hangar.
Please do cross the runway at Alpha 4 and then to the hangar, tug 120 yard.
Tug 189, tow Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Hang on, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
We'll lose sight of this in a moment until they taxi along Yankee to the new runway.
Takeoff.
We'll of course get it back and be able to follow it out on the departure on this side of the car park.
Charlie 9. It's 2591 Super Brisbane ground. Taxi by Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Taxi by Bravo, hold short of whiskey, Emirates.
Zibs, do you have to pay for parking to spot in the parking terminal? Yeah, you do, mate. Yeah. If you can stay for up to half an hour for free. But once you've been here for half an hour, then you will you'll have to make a payment to continue to park.
AFM 124.054 onwards.
See it again briefly here.
4050 to continue on Bravo to hold short before whiskey, Emirates. 2591.
Just to give a bit of perspective, that is the side of the car park I was on, just in the opposite corner there, until about 20 minutes ago, and I've decided to move over to the other side while the rain was getting us, and so that we can capture this Emirates A380 departure.
Emirates 2591, go ahead.
Emirates 2591 Super. What's the chances of after departure we making left turn, fly northeast bound for about 40 to 50 miles before we take a head to the left, westbound?
That's 2591. What heading initially would you be looking for?
There'll be a left turn heading 020 would work out for us. We'd maintain that for 40 to 50 miles, and then we should be able to go west. Just for the weather at the moment just looks like it's to the south and to the west of the airport. Emirates 2591 Super.
Emirates 2591, Roger, I'll let you know.
There we go. We were just listening there to Emirates 2591 Super, just discussing their intentions with the ground controller on the track they want to make post departure to avoid the weather. Or avoid as much of it as they can. Now, next departure is just beginning its takeoff roll. Qantas 541 off to Sydney.
Velocity 958, Brisbane Town. Brisbane ground, tow by Charlie 4 to the bay.
Charlie 4 to the bay, 509.
Big gusts. So one of the Emirates A380s that are left is going to be towed over to Bay 75 any moment there. We just got that intel from Aiden just before.
We're continuing to hold position Alpha 1.
And it was originally scheduled for departure at about 5 p.m. local, but probably a little bit delayed at this stage.
Taxi Yankee, holding point Tango 1, runway 19.
Oh, fuck, we've blasted through 500 likes now. Wow. Wow, thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate it. Amazing support. Now, Stardust celebrating 2 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Stardust. Appreciate your support, mate. Adam Matt dropping in the $3 super chat. Why is there 3 A380's? Good question, mate. Good question. So 2 of them.
Get a car down again just to wing walk you, but give me a second and I'll just make sure that you're
2 of them had tech issues
Car 5 ground.
a couple of days ago, and they've been stuck here ever since. So it's caused a lot of chaos with Emirates flights over the last few days. The one that's departing now is a ferry flight back home to Dubai.
And they're just wondering if
A380 looks like it's departing on 19 left. It is too. Right, we're on the move.
From their current position.
Pete, do you mind holding that for me, mate? Oh no. What's going on? All right, we're moving.
Alright, 2591. Hold short of the runway, we'll pass it on to approach.
I can tow to the bay. They're probably going to be holding in that position.
Brisbane ground, that round 9, just it might clear to go, Bay 44 Alpha, while that's stuck in that position on 43.
Runway 9, just confirming you won't be able to move onto that bay.
I'm just confirming my clear to go that far while that thing's stuck on 43. I should be able to get in there, not a problem. I'll have a look when I get there.
Tug 189, roger. Let me know. I've got a car in the vicinity. They'll be able to let you know as well.
Awful weather over on this side. Awful weather. I appreciate that, Pete. Thank you, mate. He's brought the mic over for me.
13 to bay 18. 1913 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Charlie 1 to the bay. Got us 1913.
How about that, hey? Switching the runway.
225. The push tow is approved. For the A380, we'll see how we go there. For the Fokker to taxi out from its current position.
Chaos. Chaos.
Tug 189, the car's monitoring for you.
All right, we're going to get a bit wet now, but that's all right. It's a worthwhile cause. It's a worthwhile cause.
In ground, the Fokker will be okay to taxi north if he wants to head north to Charlie 4. He'll have plenty of wind clearance, I'll monitor also.
Car 5, copy, thanks. C375, copy that. If you disconnect there and taxi from that position, there will be enough wind clearance.
Okay, no, thanks.
John Molyneux, James, afternoon workout, mate. That's the 4th time I've had to walk across the car park during today's live show.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
I wonder how many more times. I'm on 5. James. He's not here. Not here today, no. What's your name? Nice to meet you. James. Oh, yeah. All right, so Emirates potentially next here.
Complete 9, and thanks for that.
Tug 189, cheers, mate.
Oh, number 2 worldwide on Flight Radar 24. Surely we can get that to number 1. What do we need to do to get it to number 1? I only need 300 more people to track it, surely.
Brisbane ground, taxi onto Bravo.
Now, Andy Davis there celebrating 4 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Andy. Thank you for your ongoing support, mate, as always. Now, the second Emirates A380 is on the move as well. That's being towed to Bay 75, where the other one just came from. And that one was originally scheduled out at 5 p.m, but I would imagine that's going to be delayed slightly.
Unfortunately, cannot give you less 020 right now due to inbound traffic. Less 050, would that be suitable to get you started?
Yeah, definitely. That will work. 2531.
25 at 91. Assign headings left 050.
Oh, Cal there dropping in the tour. Listening to OPN radio show while I drive. Good stuff, mate. Are you on your way here by any chance? Hopefully you are. Hopefully you are. Wouldn't be like you to miss something like this when you're in town. You're on your Cal.
Ground velocity 333. We'll be 440 up.
All right, looks like they're lining up now. Runway 19 left.
Ground Qantas 1913, just advised by company that that's still like us on Bay 18 and could be up to 10 minutes. Is it okay to hold in this position for that long?
Qantas 1913, yeah, we'll hold you there for now. If I need to move you with people moving around, I will, but yeah, just hold in that current position.
Go with that. Thanks very much. Hold the current position, Qantas 1913.
Aussie 960, Tango 1, runway 19 on right, line up and wait.
Ah, there we go. David Cooper there confirming Emirates is now number 1 on flight radar 24. Good stuff. Oh, the wind. Here we go, Emirates. Look at the spray, wow. Wow, look at that. That is amazing. Ferry flight all the way home to Dubai.
Qantas 1913, can we take the rest? Take the bay, and we may just have to hold off until they get organised. Qantas 1913, no worries, I'll watch you on.
Connect departures 11845 now, please. 11845.
11845 and 38 now, Emirates. 2591, goodbye.
2591, good day.
Wow, talk about spray. That was incredible.
Gusted up, showing 140 degrees 30 knots. 22 crossing to the left.
Now I might look at moving slightly. Might move the camera to a slightly different position just to get out the rain. I'm pretty much drenched now. The rain is coming in sideways here. I think the lens is probably covered in water too.
721, where are you parking?
Look at that. You don't often see a bank like that immediately after departure from 19 left. That is super rare.
Aussie 375, taxi by Charlie 4 and Bravo Hoshore Whiskey.
Charlie 4 Bravo Hoshore Whiskey.
Aussie 336, give way to the pocket northbound.
It's almost done a 180-degree turn already.
Land pushback up route, Bay 38.
Cleared 4 seconds.
What a departure. Wow. That's brilliant. Full U-turn there.
Complete, considerable.
Top 225.
Dean Scott, that has to be one of the tightest A380 turns for a while. And Brizzy, I know. How cool was that? That was amazing. Brilliant watch. Sub Emperor saying, when's the next taking off? Well, it was scheduled about 5 p.m. in about half an hour, but I would imagine it's probably going to be delayed at least another half an hour beyond that. So maybe in about an hour. Not too far though, not too far. We expect it out during daylight still tonight. Now they have successfully made it onto to Bay 75 down there.
Runway, lost 675 with Hostel. Lost A375. Brisbane Grand, good day, taxi Yankee and Sierra, the holding point, Echo 2.
Matty donated $10. Holy cow. Am I watching plane spotting or NASCAR?
All right. Now, what do you reckon, Pete? What are we going to do? Is it drier over that side of this little this box here? You reckon we can? Move out in the rain slightly? Because I'm just looking at the equipment here, and it's like it's dripping wet. It's dripping wet. Bear with me just a moment, everyone. I'm just going to see what I can do to move out of the rain slightly.
Pushing 9914, traffic's behind, hold position.
I'm not sure if there's any good positions. we might just have to get wet. Yeah, if we get down low enough, we'll be all right, won't we?
721 for 849.
Let's move the camera slightly.
721 Brisbane Grand, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Oh wow, getting absolutely smashed.
356, hold position. Holding to next peak.
Okay, let's have a quick look at the radar here, see what's happening. So the Emirates departure was a one-off. That was a one-off departure on 19 left. The ATC is still showing 19 left for arrivals and 19 right for departures, which is the new parallel runway, of course. And Emirates obviously getting special treatment there, able to get out on 19 left for whatever reason. Now Toby's Aviation celebrating 9 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Toby. OPM Y3 A380's. Well, as I said a little bit earlier, 2 of them had tech issues a couple of days ago, and they ended up getting stuck here while them issues were sorted out, I guess. And well, here we are. two of them going out today. One is a ferry flight and the other operating a very delayed Emirates 435 service. Oh, getting smashed here. Oh, the National Jet Express being towed away as well. Oh, they're pushed back anyway. I don't know if it's been towed away or pushed. Looks like pushed. Northern Cardinal celebrating 2 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Hi guys, another gifted membership. Epic, right? Well, yeah, good stuff. Yeah, no, there's been some incredibly generous souls gifting memberships the last couple of shows. So, yeah, big shout out to all of them again. And well, good to have you company today, mate. Thank you for being here.
C376, wind 150 degrees at 20 knots, runway 19 left, cruise left.
Sky Snap Studios dropping in the 3 there. G'day James, how you going, mate? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Having a lot of fun even though I'm dripping wet. I couldn't miss the occasion with 3 Emirates A380's here at the same time, so yeah, really enjoying the special occasion, mate. But thank you for the 3. Big Al, member for 5 months now, joining us from Canada. Negative 30 degrees Celsius. Wowza! Al, that is insane. It's absolutely insane. Brisbane, but yeah, the Dashi on screen here. This was a go-around right at the start of the live show. That's right.
Particular Station West request permission to enter taxiway Zulu. We are en route to a first aid call at Bay 78.
10 to 6. Turn left into Zulu. Hold short, Yankee 1.
10 to 6 entering Zulu, holding short, Yankee 1, 10 to 6.
Johnny Vogel has gone and gifted another 5 memberships. Wowza. Good on you, Johnny. Stocko's picked one up. Brian, Todd, Lakel, Alan Curley and Liam 0S. Oh, my phone's saying liquid detected. That can't be good. That can't be good. I thought these phones are supposed to be waterproof.
The 6, turning right onto Alpha, holding short at Bravo 4, 10 to 6.
Liquid detected.
Bravo.
We'll unplug that for now. Big shout out there to Johnny again, dropping in another 5 gifted memberships. Big welcome to all of you. All right, next arrival is going to be Velocity 376 coming in on 19 left. Shouldn't be too far away. They have got a fire truck there. we're gonna. I reckon after this arrival, we're gonna move. We're gonna move.
Been able to get one yet.
To get out of the rain.
25 minutes. 26, continue by Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7. They're holding point Tango 1, runway 19 right, corner 631.
Minimum delay on the runway, Alpha 4 is available. Wind 160 degrees, 24 knots, runway 19 left, quick plan. 1 hour, land 5.
Bravo, what's the sorry? 1376 has changed, come through, 40 Bravo, double check if you coming. 9914, take to Charlie 4 on Bravo, hold short of Whiskey. Take 1 Bravo, hold short of 9914. Qantas 1907. Pushback approved, tail to the south, thanks. Traffic will be pushing out at 17.
Pushback approved, tail to the south, Qantas 1907.
Qantas 1937, pushback approved, traffic will be pushing out.
Here's me running around the car park trying to work out where to put myself. There's no good positions right now, absolutely none.
Victor Echo for ground, confirming ready for taxi. Victor Echo for taxi by Charlie 3, hold short Bravo. Lottie 376, copy, takes the base. Charlie 6, hold short Bravo. Enter Bravo behind the northbound Virgin 737 and hold short Whiskey.
Alright, we're going for a walk. We're going for a walk. I've had enough of this. Oh, this is too much. We're gonna go watch the departures, I reckon, on the other side. Let's do that.
Ground King 547 Delta to Bay 1 Bravo.
King 547 Delta Brisbane, ground, hold short Bravo, short delay, traffic on the apron.
Hold short Bravo, King 547 Delta.
Okay, on the move again. We're gonna go for a quick wander to the other side of the car park.
Velocity 9914, Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee and Sierra, to hold point Tango 2.
I'm moving out of the rain, fellas.
Sierra to hold point Tango 2.
Actually, let's just have a quick look here, see if it's any better. It is, but we missed the arrivals. All right, let's continue over.
Brisbane South.
Coming for a quick walk. We're walking about 70 metres across the other side of the car park.
Victor Echo Papa, Brisbane Grand, good day. Taxi Yankee and Sierra to holding point Tango 5, runway 19 right. Frosty 336, rest stand by. Qantas 631 Brisbane Tower.
Okay. That rain was causing too much havoc over there. So we'll watch the departures for a little while. Yeah, Sean getting in the steps. Plus the tripod setup. Everything's contained within the tripod. And I tell you what, it weighs quite a bit. It weighs quite a bit.
Vacating and please pass on, thanks for yourself and the scene first. Give us a quick much appreciated. You're very welcome.
Qantas 9037, taxi by Charlie 1 and Bravo Hold Short Whiskey and a Bravo behind the northbound JetX-8.
Charlie 1 Bravo Hold Short Whiskey behind JetX-8.
Can you accept the extended center line?
Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee and Sierra, the holding point, Tango 5, runway 19 right.
Sierra 1 point, Tango 5, 19 right.
We can still see. Oh, look what we missed. Look what we missed arriving. The one of the Air New Zealand 321 Neos there. The All Blacks. Oh, that's a shame. We were slightly too premature there on the walk over to the other side. All right, so next departure is going to be Qantas 631, which is heading to Melbourne. They're just lining up. They'll sit there on the runway for a little while with the radar.
Request taxi, point Tango 2.
Qantas 9007, taxi Charlie 1 and Bravo Hold Short Whiskey.
Taxi Charlie 1 and Bravo, holding short of Whiskey, Qantas 1907.
547, Delta, give way to the second Qantas E-Jet outbound.
Now, George's there, Georgie dropped in the tour. Can we see the arrivals on 19 left, please? Yeah, so we're sort of moving between at the moment, mate, just because of the weather. The equipment is absolutely drenched, it's dripping wet, so I want to try and let it dry out just a little bit before we make a move back over to the other side. But we definitely will.
Echo Papa, Roger, taxi the holding point, Tango 1, runway 19 right.
Okay, Tango 1 right, thank you, Victor, go.
Mark Bester there, joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Mark. Big welcome to you, mate. Tetron as well, joining us for the first time. Welcome to you as well, mate. Thank you so much. And same with Aeropunk joining us for the very first time. Another big welcome. All right, here we go. Qantas 73 time.
Tag 509. Roger. Go on to Lima and hold short. Charlie 10.
It's a ground Qantas 1907, holding short Whiskey.
Qantas 1907, Brisbane ground. Taxi Yankee and Sierra. Taxi holding point Tango 1. Runway 19 right. Philosophy 99 for residence. Check 356, following the traffic down falling, taxi the holding point Tango 2, runway 19.
Holding point Tango 2, 19 right, JetX-8.
Qantas 631, contact departures, g'day. Departures Qantas 631, g'day.
So, Emirates A380 there on base 75. We saw that being moved a little while ago. That is going to be operating Emirates 435 from yesterday's service, running very, very far behind schedule today. Due out at 5 p.m, but I would imagine that's been delayed slightly, so probably out in the next, probably within the next hour for sure, at 9 p.m. And of course, the first one's already departed today, which was a ferry flight.
Bridge, yeah, g'day, velocity 1109.
Velocity 1109, Brisbane Town.
Now, next departure's velocity 9914. Looks like a ferry flight off to the Gold Coast, and they are up super early here.
I request reposition of the D190 dead Brisbane and from Bay 18 to Bay 102 subsector A.
I wonder if this diverted earlier on.
Take 508, covered. Give way to an E-Jet inbound for Bay 20. Once they're on that bay, your pushback's approved.
That was up quick. Wow. It's gone.
Velocity 9914, contact departures today. Victor, Echo Bar, tracking descent line 196 degrees, runway 19 right, left takeoff.
So ATC still showing 19 left for arrivals, 19 right for departures. Not sure of the reason why that's happening, but hopefully they'll change that. Hopefully they'll change that back so we can get some more action split between the two. It might be down to the departure delays currently. Nathaniel Byrne celebrating 6 months of us there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Nathaniel. Thank you for your company. Oh, what happened there? There it is. Thank you for your company as always, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support. 6 months, quite the milestone. You'll have the purple badge there now for another 6 months.
Velocity 957, copy. Velocity 962, pushback approved.
Oh, wow. Getting absolutely smashed. See if we can reduce that ambient noise somehow. Just repositioning the microphone.
Charlie to the bay, so 508.
Velocity 1109 Brisbane, ground, taxi onto Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, just a short delay due to congestion on the apron.
Taxi onto Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, velocity 1109.
That might be a bit better.
615, Bay 46, pushback approved.
Bay 46, pushback approved, velocity 615.
Oh, max 700 likes already. Really? Wowza. Hey, big shout out to every single one of you, all 700 of you. That's awesome. Very much appreciated. Fluffy Dutchie joining us for the very first time there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Fluffy Dutchie. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. Oh, Amelia Briscoe's here as well, dropping in the $8 super chat. Hi, James. Great to hear your voice again. Hectic afternoon for you, keeping you on your toes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever moved so much midstream. It's chaotic. Not sure where to be.
JX 356, heading right 340, runway 19 right.
I tell you what, if I was still in the other corner, I'd be completely soaked through, and the camera would probably have turned off by now. It's terrible. But Amelia, thank you so much for the 8. We'll just pan around to the south side while we're waiting for the next departure. And H-Man has gone and dropped another 5 gifted memberships as well. What a legend. Thank you so much, H-Man. Massive support, mate, as always.
134, contact ground 122.25.
Let's see if we can find these names.
532, wind 140 degrees 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, here they are. Beyond the Daily, Loree, Jesse James, David Thomas, and Brussels Sprouts, all getting memberships there, courtesy of H-Man. Here we go. Time for that. Time for that -8 we saw pushing back.
1937. Line up runway 19 right and wait. Tracking center line 196 degrees. Taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short whiskey. 4 Bravo. Velocity 1109, taxi Charlie 518 to the bay, traffic ahead of you is going to 41. Charlie 5 to the bay, 18, velocity 1109.
Take a please, 508.
508.
Looks like a Qantas Lincoln Brea next, just lining up. That's Qantas Link 1937 heading down to Adelaide this afternoon. Hey, another big shout out to H-Man there. Hey, now did Matt go and drop in a TTS when I wasn't on the mic or something? It looks like he might have. Maybe I was grabbing the microphone at the time. Am I watching plane spotting on NASCAR?
Qantas 1937, runway 19 right, left takeoff. Number 1 Delta Bravo, taxi Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Number 1 Delta Bravo, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey, velocity 615.
Alright, here we go. The Embraer drying the runway.
short of Bravo 4, just getting a message from company.
Yeah, Cal, yeah, no, I got that, mate. We got that up on screen a bit earlier. Bit earlier, mates. Thank you so much. Oh, Amelia Briscoe back again there with the 10-month celebration in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Double digits. Absolutely brilliant stuff, Amelia. Thank you again. Thank you again for your support. Really appreciate it. Amazing milestone. And only 2 to go until you hit that magical 1 year mark.
Charlie 3 to the bay now.
Charlie.
And Q-Link 338, Delta number 1 to the Fokker on Bravo, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Right, so this is Qantas Link 1907 off to Canberra. I imagine they'll sit there for a moment or so just on the runway to check out the weather radar. We're drying out over here. I'm dry now. Are you dry? Yeah. the wind's drying me out really fast. We'll be ready to go back to the other side soon. And the gear's looking pretty much dry as well, actually. Oh, the tripod's a bit wet. The lens is very wet. Oh god, standing water inside the lens. That's not good. Stefan saying the 380's now on flight radar. Wow, really? Tell you what, if that's the case, they have. Yeah, right. There's 2. They have. They've sorted that out quick, haven't they? That only just got pushed onto the bay about half an hour ago. Cool. So ready for another A380 departure really, really soon. Oh, big gusts right now.
Charlie 1 on Charlie and hold short whiskey and on Charlie contact the other ground. Charlie 1 on Charlie, hold short whiskey, contact the other ground off the 150 degrees, 20 knots, all cross, 1 lane not cross.
It's 1883, wind at the moment 150 degrees, 20 knots, gives us 16 crosswind from the left. Request minimal delay on the runway, thanks. There is traffic close behind for the opposing runway. 1911, clear land. Okay, and 111.
Alright, you're going to see me. You're going to see me in the lens for a moment while I get some of the water. Let's give it a quick wipe. That should be a bit better.
Charlie 6 into the tunnel lane and out southbound traffic.
Oh, Aiden, keep an eye on Velocity 615, the Fokker, something to do with company delay, them dealing with a situation. Velocity 615, okay, let me have a quick look, see where that is. 615, alright, so it looks like they're on taxiway Charlie at the moment. I don't have sight of them at the moment, but we'll keep an eye on it. Emirates hasn't pushed just yet.
ground level 615.
All right, this is Velocity 962 heading down to Sydney. They'll again, they'll sit on the runway for a short while.
Yeah, we're happy to Sydney. Alright, mate, let me know. Shuttle lane for the day.
Number 1, shuttle lane for the day for 539.
That's got 24 Brisbane tag today.
Paul George, you guys need your own little control tower. Hey, I'd love that. I'd love that, mate. Oh, wow. I'm glad we moved. Being absolutely smashed over in the other corner.
The holding point Tango 2, runway 19 right. Thank you, Sierra, to holding point Tango 219 on right, Unity 84.
All right, here we go. The Velocity 73 now rolling.
615, we're now good to go. We can take holding point Tango 2.
Velocity 615, thanks. Take you forward and then follow the Pink Fokker on Yankee to holding point Tango 2. Runway 19 right.
Follow the Pink Fokker on the Yankee and to holding point Tango 219 right, Velocity 615.
I'm kind of hoping that we're going to see Emirates off this runway. I hope it doesn't go off 19 left. Because we're getting good views over on this side without getting wet. But if I need to move for the next Emirates departure, I definitely will. They haven't pushed back just yet, but I think they're still showing on the radar. They're still pinging. Oh no, they haven't. They've disappeared for the moment. They can't be too far away anyway. We're keeping a close eye. Sue Cousin dropping in the $2 super chat there. Thank you so much, Sue. Have a great day of storm spotting. Yeah, it's worked out that way, Sue. It's worked out that way. We're primarily, of course, we're here for the 3 A380 departures. Yeah, of course, the storm's kind of lined up with today's plan. Making for some interesting viewing, no doubt. Thank you so much, Sue. And Crafty Creations by Karen, they're rejoining us in the lounge. Thank you, Karen. Great to have your company as always. Really appreciate that. And David Cooper has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Another 5 of you have received a membership there, courtesy of David. So Greg Sports, sorry. Dean N, Edward Brown, Vox Simulations, and Sam Town, 2002.
1118, understood. I'm just watching from here.
Good on you, David. Thank you so much again, mate.
Runway 19 right.
Starting at 24, wind now 150 degrees, 26 knots. Get this 19 across from the left.
Offie Mix here. Hello, mates. Nathan Robinson's here as well. James's travel class. Hello, James. Deborah Speller, good afternoon or morning to you in the UK. Miss Jules is here as well. James, the weather looks like you're back in the UK. And may as well be. May as well be. It's awful. Looks like we got the pink Fokker on the move there. One of the next departures coming up. We got a Qantas Link Dash 8. Another big shout out to David there for dropping in the 5 gifteds. Don Cobbin. 3 Emirates in one day. Was there an OPN convention? Well, we worked out what it's nearly 1,800 seats there. Probably enough to fit every single, well, more than enough to fit every single OPN member on board. Good on you, Don. 10 months is quite the milestone, mate. Great to have your company as well today.
Start 824 understood, ground frequency 122, date 125, punch it back at it. 38 Delta. That's your position and stand by.
Position Kelly 338 Delta.
Oz Drones dropping in the 3. Oz Drone Kids said hello from Brizzy. Well, hello to...
338 Delta, contact tower 118 decimal 0 and...
Hello to Oz Drone Kids. Thank you for dropping in the 3. I hope you're able to enjoy the content we're putting out today. I know it's a little bit chaotic with the weather and moving about and all that sort of thing, but hopefully it's watchable.
Correct 8462 liner for runway 19 right and wait, so advise preferred head. Either a track in the centre line or a right turn is preferable.
Spad GM, good afternoon, mate. Adam Hogan's here as well. Yeah, the weather is ugly, mate. Very ugly. We had a southerly change hit right at the start of the show today, and it's caused chaos.
Queuing 330 Delta, vacating contact function. Very good. 24, contact ground 121 dash, hotel. 124.
All right, so the Dash 8, Qantas Link 338s. Looks like they are, oh, what's going on there? Looks like they're, are they returning to the bay, are they? They're not going to depart.
8462, roger. Now go. Changes wind now 150 degrees between 1025 knots, maximum crosswind 24, gravity 1000 and scattered 3000 feet. Information alpha.
Entered the runway and well, they've exited again for whatever reason.
Maximum crosswind 24, cloud view 1000, scattered 3000. Bleak reference to thunderstorms to the west. Changes by Brisbane. Information alpha. Runway 19 right, left side. 36 to the bay, 24. On the start 36, grounded air 6, Bravo Charlie 3 to the bay. Bravo Charlie 3 to the bay, Qantas 936. Up the station taken.
Clydesdale cyclist. The weather in Airfield today looks so different from the early OPN streams. It was so dry just over a year or so ago. Yeah, of course. It was very brown, wasn't it? Very dull looking. How things have changed. Here we go, the Fokker 70 on the move. And that Dash 8 looks to be returning to the bay for whatever reason.
342 grounds, push back for south north, traffic to Fokker 70, soon outbound by Charlie 6, Walkley. Push back through, tail north, probably with Fokker on Charlie, downbound Walkley. Velocity 650, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Copy, Jack 1 Bravo, hold short with you, qualify 90. Thank you, okay. Quality, forward start. Taxi Yankee 1 and Charlie, hold short, Charlie. Taxi Yankee 1 and Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, killing 338 Delta. G'day, Qantas 1980, holding short whiskey. Qantas 1980, Brisbane Grand.
So no movement from Emirates yet, from the second Emirates today. Still on base 75, hasn't pushed yet. I don't believe it's showing on flight radar at the moment. Currently looking at velocity 615 here. This is the service to Mackay. Another Fokker 100, Fokker 100 this time. 36 years old, this aircraft.
Sierra holding point, Tango 2, Qantas 980.
35 years old, sorry. Close enough.
Ground 122, decimal 25, McBaker. 18. Grand, double hot exotic contact. Join 338 Delta ground, taxi into day 6. Pre-serving traffic is pulling under bay 16. That's bay 6, so they're on to 17. Clear the lane.
Have a quick look down there at the two Emirates. So the one on the left, base 75, that's the one operating EK 435. The first service, I should say, tonight.
57 to the 8, sighted in right 210, line at runway 19 runway.
And once the one on the left departs, the one on the right will then be moved to base 75. And we'll be departing a bit later on tonight, so hopefully we see them all go. Spatchy M looks like the Guppy, aka Qantas 126, is running a little late. How late are we talking?
Correct, 5738, runway 19 right.
Just going to have a squiz myself. Qantas 126. Delayed 6 p.m. Oh, we should still have a bit of daylight. So sunset's at 6:39 tonight. Qatar, let's have a look at Qatar. Qatari 898. Due in at 5:37. So in about 20 minutes. Focus struggling in the rain.
Velocity 1717, Brisbane Grand, taxi Yankee and Sierra to hold point Tango 2, runway 19 right. Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2, 19 right, velocity 1717. Ground 1 545, taxi down to 3, Whiskey Delta. Minus 545, taxi Charlie 3, and Bravo behind version 737, and Foxtrot Whiskey. Thanks a lot, Charlie 3, and Bravo behind 737, Foxtrot Whiskey, 1545. Minus 545, just checking the holding point. Alpha 3, 545. So to room the other side for departures 19 right. Do you need to read the figures for a 109 departure?
Line at runway 19 right and wait. The short delay was half.
ATC still showing runway 19 left for all arrivals, runway 19 right for all departures. That was updated about 8 minutes ago. No change there.
Yankee Sierra Tango 1 runway 19 right, possibly 342.
So we're probably going to need to move over to the other side, at least for Qatar, coming in at about 15 minutes time, 15-20 minutes. The aircraft on screen now, though, is the Alliance Embraer off to Cairns today, operating Qantas 1884. Just lining up, 19 right.
Taxi Bravo, just keep the runway clear and hold short of Charlie 4.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 4.
Christopher Hooper there, celebrating 10 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Chris. Wonderful milestone there, mates. Happy wet OPN day, everyone. There's been a few of them lately. There's been a few storm streams lately, it would seem. Carolyn, OPN, you need the lockable wheels on the tripod. You know what? That is a brilliant idea. That is a brilliant idea. I wonder if I can suggest something to Matt. Matt's a bit of a MacGyver, so if he can work it out, or if we'll see. I'll suggest it to him. Does that exist, does it? A tripod dolly? I've never heard of such a thing. I didn't know that such a contraption existed. I'll be googling that when I get home. Kale 9 there, joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Big welcome to you. Thank you for your support. Chris Wombat dropping in to us. Santa, please bring OPN roller skates for camera moves. Roller skates or a tripod dolly by the sound of it. Tripod dolly is the way to go, maybe. I'm going to suggest that to Matt later on. I think you'd be all for it. Oh, Brocky dropping in the very generous tenner there. Tenner towards parking. Nice view up here from the car park. It gets better than this, mate. I have to admit, it does get a lot better than this. Certainly not one of the better days. KDS filling your Discord inbox with links as we speak. I can see the notifications coming through, mate. Thank you. Big shout out to you, Brocky. Thank you for dropping in the 10. All right, Qantas Link 1980 on screen, off to Emerald tonight. Qantas Link Embraer, of course.
Go through this 737 from Bay 41 to Bay 64, please.
189 and push back to the traffic to 737, push up to 44 Alpha, that's it, yeah, down Charlie 1.
Copy the traffic on 44 Alpha, and push through before ready, time 189, thank you.
344 by 40 Alpha request. Full speed calling, sorry, don't have this up, if you can call delivery post. 2
I'm actually hoping that the rain stops soon, because if the rain stops, I'll be able to move to the other side of the car park again without getting drenched. Emirates 445 still holding there, still on the bay. No movement from them yet. The other one there going to be operating the 9 p.m. service, or the 8:55 p.m. service tonight.
Velocity 17, track on the extended 10 line, 196 degrees, runway 19 right, step 6. Track standard 10 line, 19.
Qatar's only 7 minutes away. I'm gonna have to get my skates on again and get over to the other side of the car park in a moment, because we don't want to miss the Qatari 777 arrival. I reckon they're going to dry the runway. We won't spend too long over there though, because don't want to get too drenched again.
189, Joe southbound line for Charlie 4, so to Charlie 4, hold your Bravo.
So Charlie 4, hold your Bravo, so 189.
Going to keep count of how many times we go from one side of the car park to the other today.
Scattered 4000 and QNH 1009. Thanks, copy Bravo 1009, qualify for
Alright, velocity 1717 off to Gladstone here, the Alliance Fokker.
Just 818 grounds, taxi Bravo, the whole shooter Charlie 4 for outbound traffic. Once the Virgin Fokker is on Bay 48, you push back up to Brisbane. Search information, Bravo, now current capacity 1000, scattered 4000, QNH 1009, Bravo. At 189 turbo, not Bravo. That's over Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short of rapid exit Alpha 6.
What's that? Bravo 5 and hold short of rapid, Alpha 6, over 189.
At 189, turbo, not Bravo.
189, thank you.
Doing calling vehicle delivery first.
I reckon we can get one more departure in before we move to the other side for Qatar. They're just over Bribie Island, the southern tip of Bribie Island now. All right, so next aircraft is Velocity 342 here, departing to Melbourne. 737-800.
Negative order departures runway 195, gauge reverse. Velocity 970, okay, taxi first left onto Whiskey and hold short at the end there you do, and you can re-bring the clearance in Brisbane for departure, runway 19 right.
Oh, still can't plug the phone in. Liquid detected. That's not good. All right, here we go. We'll follow this departure out, and then we'll go for another walk.
Taxi fire Charlie 6 to Bay, number 1 to aim for traffic, a sub outbound, just disconnecting behind 55. Top 189 to Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 to the Bay, be number 1.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6, and number 1 to Bay.
For departure, runway 19 right, climb by speed 6,000. And 419 right, climb by speed 6,000, velocity 970. Velocity 970, jet speed 35, wind 140 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear land. Runway 19 left, clear land.
Alright, let's go for a wander. I just heard Qatari there tune into tower, so we better get a move on. Let's grab the ambient microphone. Do you mind grabbing that for me, Pete? And walking it over? Cheers, mates. We'll turn it down so we don't hear everything we're doing.
Anyway, 5732, there's just some inbound traffic, 737 for 47, and there'll be a tug by the sub lane into 64, all well clear.
Sounds like Emirates might be on the move. Just heard them on ground frequency. Never thought it'd be me doing this. I thought this was always going to be Matt moving, not me. It's not as bad over here as it was. It's wet on the ground, but it's not as there's not as much water coming in. I mean, it's still unpleasant, but yeah, no, actually, I'll take that back.
Qantas 545, tracking descent line, 196 degrees, runway 19 right, left takeoff. The 344, taxi Charlie 5 and Bravo, hold short.
All right, we're ready on the other side, getting drenched already. Not sure how long I'm going to last on this side. Qatari is next to arrive. Let's have a quick look at the Jetstar that's already touched down.
Thank you. Cow 10 Alpha 9 into runway 19 on the left. Jets are on the runway, vacate the rapids.
Runway 19 on the left at Alpha 9 and got to take this
Qatari 50 Foxtrot, just for information, vehicle into the runway far end, routine inspection, continue approach.
For A38.
There we go. So Qatari, continue approach for them. There's currently a runway inspection in progress. In fact, let's try and pick up that car. There it is.
In receipt of Bravo taxi Tango 3.
Vacating up towards Sierra, cut down. What's the 344?
344, roger, next ground to the left. 462 Delta, expedite onto Bravo number 1 and hold short whiskey.
Oh, I'd love some wheels for this tripod now, hey? What a brilliant idea.
5732, taxi, Charlie 6.
Gonna be straight onto that later. KDS.
365 hold short whiskey, Rex 5732.
730, thanks for your patience. Skip later, just 320 inbound behind.
Alright, looks like they're about to depart the runway there.
38 via Charlie 5, and then you push back.
At the high speed exit. And Qatari will be cleared to land.
Charlie 538, and push through velocity.
Power 10, thank you. Break, Qatari 50 Foxtrot, wind 150 degrees, 21 knots, 16 crosswind from the left. Runway 19 on the left, clear to land.
Bravo 19 on the left, 0 to land, 50
Velocity 965, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Velocity 965, understood Alpha 7 would be available, and just while we're having a bit of a chit chat, once the preceding's vacated, I'll get a vehicle on the runway just to continue a routine inspection.
Alright,
Yeah,
Qatari.
pretty constant. I had reports
Where
of
is it?
140
Oh, there it
30
is.
at 500 feet as well. It's about 22 on the ground.
Yankee Sierra Tango 1 holding point 199 number 2 for the company, just joining Yankee Net Model B 364.
Foxtrot, thank you. Once vacate Alpha 7, first left turn on the taxiway Alpha southbound. Ground frequency 122, day 425 with vacate.
Oh. Being absolutely smashed right now. We'll be moving again pretty quick, I think.
All the way now.
In fact, you know what? This rain's coming in completely sideways. I'm gonna get moving in just a few seconds. Wow. And we're gonna hope that Emirates goes out on the new parallel runway.
Sorry, 50 Foxtrot Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Taxi Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9, Tuesday 80.
Alright, we're gonna move. This is crazy. Let's grab the mic actually. Don't want to forget the mic.
31 Delta Tower, g'day. back 3773, reported the wind at 1500 feet, southeasterly at 55 knots. Car 10, thanks, towards the south of the market. 6965, wind 150 degrees 3.
Oh, wow.
22 crosswind from the left, runway 1 on the left, good left.
Oh, it's all right. I mean, you can grab it if you want, if you're coming over. It's all right. There we go. Wow. You know what? I might just watch this guitar for just a moment. Now I'm out of the rain. This is crazy. Never thought I'd be doing this. Backwards and forwards. Yeah, the mic did just drop, Tezza. It's okay though. It's okay.
Taxi to Foxtrot 1 for engine ground 1. Have gate approval.
Foxtrot Delta Whiskey, taxi to Foxtrot 1.
See Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Delta Whiskey.
City 708, taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short whiskey, number 1 to open traffic under tow.
Taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
We need the wind to turn around 180 degrees and then we'd be all right.
It is below 25, currently 18, and the highest it's seen in the last 3 minutes is 23 from the left. Thanks, 31 Delta, wind 140 degrees, 22 knots, 16 from the left, runway 1 on the left, clear to land.
Mother flame. I think the reverse thrusters were just in idle there. I didn't hear too much from the Qatari. It was very, very quiet, very quiet. So I imagine it was just idle reverse thrust. Now, when I was walking over just before, I did hear from Emirates on ground frequency, so they're probably ready to push back any moment. I'm slightly worried that they're going to be going out on 19 left and breaking the trend again. So we might be going for yet another walk really soon. But hopefully not. Hopefully it'll be out on the new parallel runway.
Velocity 344, Brisbane Tower, Roger, understood.
Now I might just catch up with some of your messages here just quickly while I'm dry for a moment. Matthias W there celebrating 1 month with us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wonderful stuff. Thank you so much. Now, why am I not hearing anything? We've had nasty weather in Brizzy these past days. Yeah, absolutely. It's been terrible. It's been terrible. I prefer the quick storms that pass through really fast and, you know, cause a bit of mayhem in the process, and then, you know, then you're back to blue skies an hour later. That's the weather I like, but this has just been more constant and a bit yucky. But thank you for your support there. Susan DRW celebrating 7 months with us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Susan. Thank you for your ongoing support as well. Much appreciated. Hello, James Mods and Chatters. Mother Flame celebrating 8 months, saying Brisbane Airport, the new wet and wild today. It sure is up here in the car park.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 1 to the back.
We've got a roof over our heads, but it doesn't do much. Doesn't do much in the wind, unfortunately. Doesn't help.
runway 19.
Ricky Hammond's gone and dropped the fiver there. Hey James, just got home from work. Why 3 A380's? Well, we've had that question a few times to this afternoon, Ricky, but it's basically there was 2 of them that had tech issues a few days ago, and they've been stuck on the ground here ever since. I think it was on Monday. Both departures didn't go Monday night. So, yeah, they've been stuck. So I think
ground, just confirming you'll be proceeding south and then along at Lima, not 3 Charlie.
the one on screen now, Bay 75. This is one of the aircraft that went tech.
200, proceed Lima, hold short Charlie.
The other one was the first departure we caught about an hour ago. And the third one is the just the standard operating service, which came in at about 6:30 this morning and will be departing at about 8:55 p.m. tonight. But thanks for the fiver, Ricky. And Spad GM dropping in the tenner. Top landing by Qatar. And James, hope you can stay mostly dry, mate. It's filthy weather. It sure is, mate. It sure is. It's terrible. I'm just checking out the radar actually to see. Let's put it up on screen. It looks like we might have an end in sight to the rain, which would be ideal because then we could position ourselves over on overlooking 19 left. We could stay in that corner. So yeah, perhaps another half an hour maybe, and then the rain might cease for a while.
Once you vacated Alpha 7,
fingers crossed.
Let's turn on to Alpha southbound, thanks, and ground 122, those 125 when you vacated.
And Stephen Shepherd's gone and dropped in 1 gifted membership as well. Thank you, Stephen. The lucky recipient there. Let me just see if I can find the name. Daniel picking that one up there, courtesy of Stephen. So, yeah, big shout out to you, mate. Big welcome to Daniel. All right, okay. Let's finish the trip over to the other side of the runway and get some of these departures. Just bear with me for a moment. We're going for another walk.
Alpha Bravo 9, Charlie 9, 94.
491.
Plus 96, winds 150 degrees, 17 knots, gives us one crosswind from the left. The means close at about 18 to 20 though. Runway 19 left, clear the left.
Rex 5732, assigned heading right, 210, runway 19 right, left takeoff.
All right, we made it.
The 622, Brisbane Town.
Velocity 344, line up runway 19 right away.
So first departure for us here is Rex 5732 off to Roma. The Saab already up.
Velocity 708, Brisbane Town. Target 26, push and report ready for turn. Push and report ready for target 36.
Still no movement on the Emirates. Still sitting on the bay. I might just check out flight radar, see if there's any estimated time updates. PK 435. Oh, it's showing unknown now. That can't be good.
G'day, Tug 309, Parking Bay 74 Bravo, request the reposition 737, gate 22.
So it did pop up on radar. Popped up on radar earlier, didn't it?
309, pushback tail south, report rate reposition.
Now showing unknown. So hopefully that doesn't mean there's an ongoing issue, but we'll find out, I guess. Right, velocity 344. Lined up there. This one's off to Melbourne. The 737-800.
Takes 25 per second.
Let's go to Alpha and 1225.
Oh, imagine. I mean, the people getting on this Emirates flight tonight here, the 5 p.m. service that we're waiting for. They would have originally been here at the airport last night waiting for their departure at 9 p.m. They would have gone away and come back, and they're probably already on the aircraft, and now there's more issues. Assuming that there is issues. KDS, it popping up on radar would have been the power getting flicked on to do the checks. Yeah, not sure. What's throwing me off is the radar, flight radar showing no estimated departure time now.
Tug 309, open traffic, Qantas 737 inbound, Charlie 873 Bravo.
Ruben, no, so the first Emirates departure wasn't carrying passengers, that was a ferry flight, but the next two should be. The next two should be carrying passengers.
Copy the traffic, and Tug 309 ready to go.
Tug 309, behind 737 inbound, port 73 Bravo, proceed. Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Line company 73, Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, Tug 309.
Oh, wow.
Ground velocity 1106 information. Charlie, request taxi out point Tango 2.
Taxi Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 5, hold short Bravo, 1106.
Qantas 939 grounds. 23 pushbacks approved. Traffic Indonesia pushing off about 20. They'll be outbound Charlie 2.
Yeah, they're still down there on base 75.
Foxtrot Delta Whiskey, taxi, Foxtrot 2GA.
Golf 1, Foxtrot 2, back to GA.
900, over 900 likes. Wowza. Max confirming that. Oh, 914 even. Hey, that's amazing. We've only been live for just under 3 hours now. Brilliant. Big thank you to all 914 of you. That is very, very, very kind of you all. Thank you for your support.
Quad 622, number 1 taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
Number 1 Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
Now, next departure is going to be velocity 708 off to Hobart. 737-700 this time, one of the shorter variants that Virgin operate.
1960 degrees, runway 19 right and wait.
And our cow's there back with the two. James, did you like your plush cow? I did, mate, I did. Now, just for some context there, Cal was up here with me on Sunday's live show, and he very kindly gave me a cow plush toy. Thank you so much, mate. The dog loves it as well.
Velocity 1106, connection number 1 to the traffic facility, right.
Copy, velocity 1106.
Quarter 622, there's traffic blocking access to your bay. I'll get you down to the open at Charlie 1, and then when able to go...
Annette Logan, if you go back to the flight at 8:55 p.m. last night on Flight Radar, it shows 6 p.m. And if you look at Echo Uniform Foxtrot on FlightAware, it's now showing 4:50 p.m. It's still showing 4:50 p.m. Right, so 6 p.m. sounds about right. So what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes until a potential pushback.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 3, quantum 540.
Thanks, Annette.
36, score no more.
So possibly 6 p.m. then for a departure for the second Emirates. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Be nice to see them out during daylight. Sunset today at 6:39 p.m. officially, so 43 minutes time.
68, number 1 to Bravo traffic, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Bravo, hold short.
Right, so we got a couple of, we've actually got a quite an unusual movement coming in today. Air Callan, a 330 Neo, which is in a holding pattern just off the coast. Pete was just, Plane Pete was just showing me actually. Brilliant. So we got two 330s holding out off the coast, Qantas 126 and then the Air Callan 330 Neo as well. I'm going to have to go for a walk for them, aren't I? Again, although the weather might have improved by the time they finally come in. Spotted you. Celebrating 3 months of us now in the OPN Locals Lounge. Loving OPN. 3K to 16K subs. And hi, San, Dolphin and Mods. So you were you with us back when we were at 3K? Wow. Now that would have been January this year, I think, because I remember doing a post on the old Instagram at 3K. I think it was January, around about New Year.
Report clear.
Well, fantastic. Thank you for your ongoing support of the show. Really appreciate it. And Shoe dropping in the fibre. I hope your shoes have stayed dry. No, they're drenched. They're soaked through. I'm wearing a real lightweight shoe today, which is like a sock. And no, it is absolutely soaked through. So I'm walking on.
Runway 198
and walking very, very soggy shoes at the moment. But that's all right. It's warm enough that it doesn't matter.
Thank you. Have a good night.
And GR Yaris Mao has gone and dropped in an absolutely mega 10 gifted memberships. Wowza. Mao, that is huge, mate. Thank you so much. I'm just going to get the names here because I want to recognise the recipients. Aviation Geek, Sirey Chan, Rich O'Wasp, Rich Vieira, Gary Marshall, Ricochet, Leanne Hurst, Mism as Hugh Doherty and ODOG. all getting memberships there, courtesy of GR Yaris Mal. What a legend! Thank you so much, mate. As always, always looking after us there with the gifts.
467, thanks. Yeah, early report I had was at 42 knots, so it's picking up a little bit. Most recent at 500 foot was 140 at 35, and sitting about 20 on the ground mark.
Wow, was that a report of 42 knots of wind? Big shout out to Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, so sending across all the viewers from Wellington. Big welcome to all of you, and thank you so much, Kev. Really appreciate that, mate.
That starts to ease off. It's roughly about 20, 22 knots on the ground at the moment. 4359,
I hope you've all had a great show over there in Wellington. It would have been a night show, I guess. And AC, yes, the two KC30s, I believe, are coming to Brizzy. They won't be going to Amberley, because Amberley isn't currently operating with KC30s going in and out due to some runway works, a reduced runway threshold. So I believe they are coming here. I did hear that was happening. So what were the call signs? Aussie 835 and Aussie 845. Let me just check how far off they are. We don't want to miss them.
Okay, I might just put the next one down, and after that I'll get you.
So that means we've got like 4 A330s inbound.
Yeah, 4359, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Right, okay, so they're both out off the coast. They're both out off the coast, yeah, inbound. Yeah, they are coming in here, so they're probably at least 45 minutes away at this stage. Still at 32,000 feet. Probably dragging some jets along, maybe.
Taxi Charlie 5 to the back.
But yeah, we are expecting them in here tonight. Still no movement from Emirates, but we're patiently waiting. Another big shout out there to GR Yaris Mal for the 10 gifted memberships. Amazing stuff. And Hayden went and dropped the 2 just before. WFL raid incoming, and the raid has arrived. Big welcome to all the pirates joining us from Wellington. Kerry Ann Hammonds there dropping in the 5 as well. Great stream in the wet. Stay dry, James. Thank you, Kerry. I'm drenched, unfortunately, but it's all right. It's all right. It's warm enough that it's not an issue. There's no cold chill to the wind or anything, so I'm still all right. But thank you for the 5. And Sharon J celebrating 10 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good stuff, Sharon. Hi, James. Both lucky to be alive today. Nick crash. Wow. On the road. Is that on the road? Hey, sorry to hear, Sharon. Well, a good thing you're all okay. And of course, thank you for the last 10 months of your support as well in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. And Lenka joining us from the Czech Republic, Prague. Also with us for 8 months now. Another amazing milestone there, Lenka. Thank you again.
Thanks. Soon to be a vehicle just to enter the runway at Alpha 7 clear of you. Copy that. We got it started. Tower 10 Alpha 7 enter runway 19 left. The Fokker has the rapid. Runway 19 left. There you come with traffic. Got there.
Yeah, John Molyneux there just confirming Qantas 126 and the Air Callan 150 service, both in holding patterns just off the coast.
Yes, the rudder clearance details still the same, still at Brisbane 4 and 5-6,000. Brisbane 4 up 19 right, 9 right. Yeah, probably to the left of the way.
5 Bravo, hold short to Charlie 3, Unity 43.
It looks like the rain. I'm just looking behind me, and the rain looks like it's finally starting to break up. I'm really hoping that it does. I'm hoping that it stops, because then we can get back over to the other side and capture the arrivals that are all banking up, all the heavy arrivals.
Track extends to line, 196 degrees, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, here he is, Kev. Kev's in the chat, celebrating 13 months with us here in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Kev. It's a pirate raid. We be boarded.
94 ground to BA, still at 19 right departure, and base 78 pushback is approved.
I love it, love it. Hey, Kev, there's only like five or six people that have hit 13 months with us as a member of the channel. So, mate, and you're one of them, a handful. So, absolutely amazing.
Traffic is soon outbound Charlie 2, be about a couple minutes.
Really, really appreciate it. And again, thank you so much for sending across the raid.
Sub 579, thanks to taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Diane saying the 126 is out of holding now. Thank you, Diane.
Someone 700, thank you. Contact ground frequency 122, decimal 25, when vacated.
122, 25, vacated, 1200. Unity 4359, give way to jet say out Charlie 2, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Give way to jet say out Charlie 2, then Charlie 3 to the bay, Unity 43.
Then 68, contact departures.
Barbara's here. Hello, Barb. Good to see you. I hope you're well. It must be the middle of the night over there.
Line 196 degrees, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Tezza there confirming we've hit 1,000 likes on today's live show. And Max as well. Wowza. 1,000 likes. That is amazing. And in only 3 hours too. Big shout out to every single one of you. Really appreciate all your amazing support. That is absolutely the best way you can help us out here on the channel, and it's very much appreciated. Big thank you to every single one of you. And Rick NZ has gone and dropped in one gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Rick. Let's see if we can find out the lucky recipient here. I'm just going to see if I've got the name.
Brisbane ground.
Oh, here it is. Chris H has picked that one up there, courtesy of Rick. Another big thank you, mates.
Clear that aircraft, pushback approved, tail and north.
Okay, we're clear to see inbound aircraft to the gate 1. Ground, that's 571, holding short of this.
Jetstar 571 at Brisbane ground, taxi runway Alpha 3, runway 19.
Alpha 3, 19.
Okay, Kilo Brisbane Town.
It's certainly starting to look a lot more pleasant over on this side, on the south side of the field. I'm almost ready to make the move back over to the other side, but it's still raining a little bit and the wind's blowing it in, so I'm gonna hold off for another few minutes probably until Qantas 126 or Air Callan turn on to final. And then we might make another dash, and maybe even the last dash tonight, because then I'm hoping the Emirates A380's will go off of 19 left again. This one on the left here, this one on screen now is the one we're waiting to see push any moment, hopefully. We've been saying that for the last hour, but there's no reason to suggest that it won't be really soon.
Now current runway 19 left and right for Robinson departures. Independent parallel departures in progress. Expect delays flight Sonic. Temperature to be 1. And information in Delta.
Star 571, the sign heading is left 160, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Now, I don't know, I need to hear that again, but it sounded like we might be getting parallel departures again. It sounded like we might be back to 19 left, 19 right departures really soon.
Star 571, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
1966 beyond taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay, number 1 to the sub, under tow at Charlie 6.
Bravo and Charlie 4 to the bay, Qantas 1960.
Oh, Patrick, it was me. I was the 846th liker of the stream. Without me, there's no 1,000. Oh, hang on, we're at 1,028. Yeah, no, mates. I have to admit, I can't say that we don't need your help. Because if I said that, it wouldn't be true. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got an Emirates pushback. We got an Emirates on the move. Number 2 for the day, finally. We're gonna get number 2 departure. And we're getting a departure here off of 19 left now too. I reckon I'm pretty confident Emirates is going to be off 19 left, so we're going to need to go for another walk.
94 Brisbane ground. Taxi Yankee Sierra holding point Tango 2 runway 19 right.
Sierra all the way through Tango 2 runway 19 right. 154.
Now, Lord Enjon there celebrating 7 months with us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Lord Enjon. Thanks for braving the weather, James. Great stuff. No, absolute pleasure, mate. I wanted to be here for the special occasion, the 3 Emirates 380s, and it's still been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. And GRF celebrating 10 months as well. 10 months free. Cheers to my financial backers. Right, you've picked up 10 months worth of gifted memberships there, have you? Wowza! Hey, that's amazing. Well, big shout out to all the gifters. And good to have you here with us tonight, mate. And our Barb has gone and dropped in a very, very generous $50 super chat there. Wowza. Thank you so much, Barb. OPN, been a while. Sorry not caught alive. Here to make up for lost time. Love to OPN family. Keep well, Maddie and James. Barb, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. And we've been doing our live shows probably at not too great of a time for you. So I completely understand. I completely understand. We've been here with work commitments and stuff. We've ended up being here a lot in the afternoons of late. So probably the middle of your night mostly. But it's really good to see you, Barb, and I really appreciate you dropping in the pineapple, the 50. That's very kind. All right, I'm going to go for a walk.
132, Brisbane round, proceed, Bravo, Foxtrot 22.
I'm going to go for a walk because we got 2 A330's inbound, about to come in on 19 left, I believe. And then we've got an Emirates A380, which is very likely to go out on 19 left as well. I'm hoping. Otherwise, we're going for yet another walk. But the rain has eased enough, I think, for me to make the move. So let's do it. Let's go for a walk.
978 traffic is Metro inbound. They're just going to go around you to a bay behind.
Do you mind taking that again for me? Thank you, mate. Pete's.
Quebec Oscar Sierra ground.
Second in and Air Thailand's third one in.
Cool. Pete's going to take my ambient mic for me. All right, here we go.
Quebec Oscar Sierra taxi Charlie 1, Alshore Bravo. Taxi Charlie 1, Alshore Bravo.
I'm not going to jinx it and say for the last time.
Car 6, thank you. Request taxi information Delta, Alpha 3 or better.
What's 978, minimum breakaway for the Metro behind, and taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, Alshore Whiskey.
Understood. And taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, Alshore Whiskey, velocity 978.
Still a bit yucky, isn't it? Still got a bit of rain. I wonder if I move back a bit. I don't think it matters where we go, Pete. I think no matter where we end up, we're gonna get a bit wet here today. The rain should be stopping soon anyway, so we'll be all right, I think. Thanks for coming for a walk with me.
130 degrees, 20 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land. And high speed exit.
Velocity 454, understood. Taxiway Alpha 7 is available if required.
Oscar Sierra, Brisbane around, hold short of the runway.
Holding short of the runway, expect buses.
Okay, so next arrival is going to be Velocity 454. 73 coming in from Darwin, and then we've got Qantas 126, the A330 200, and then following that we've got the Air Callan A330 Neo, the 900 series, which is a very rare movement here at Brisbane.
131. Push back on a port ready position. I'm just going to have a dash 8 inbound for the hangar.
Oh, what's that?
A guy from Seattle donated $78.79. It's Seattle sunshine. Enjoy it.
Wowza. A guy from Seattle. I wonder who that could be. I wonder who that could be. Hey, thank you so much, Patrick. You legend.
We're at 435 at Delta. Taxi Charlie 9.
Dropping in a very generous tip there on the tip link. Thank you so much, mate.
Oscar Sierra at Alpha 4, cross runway 19.
Yes, the TTS is still there. I'm not sure for how long. Oh no, more rain. Surely this rain's going to end soon, surely. Hey, another big shout out, Patrick. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, the TTS trigger's above 10, I think. I think that's what it's set to. Text to speech.
Qantas 126 caution, setting 737 reported undershoot 200 feet, overshoot.
Ah, Steve MC joining us from an equally wet and wild UK. Welcome, mate.
17 knots. Runway 19 left, clear land.
All right, Emirates on the move. I haven't heard anything on air traffic control as in regards to runway.
C454 and just the
We're going to have to wait and see. Justin Howarth, how many times has James walked from one side of the car park to the other side? Probably about, probably 8 times, I reckon, in today's live show. And I'm going to miss this 3:30, aren't I? Look, here we go. Turns out it's not as dry as I thought it was over this side. Oh, wow.
958, runway 19 left, 1 up. On 26, thanks, contact ground 122, decimal 25, and vacated.
Chris Frank, James, what's with all the puffing and panting while carrying the camera across the car park? Yeah, good question. Need a bit more exercise, I think.
And give way to 737, just entering in Charlie 6.
Hey, it's pretty heavy, I have to admit. It's pretty heavy. It's like 20 kilos of gear here. Not that that excuses me. Air Callan is not far behind, I don't think.
So give way to a 737 and then down to Bay 44 Alpha. When on the Bay pushing down south.
2 aircraft in front of you, reported moderate undershoot at 200 feet, then moderate overshoot at 100 feet on final. Wind 140, wind 20 knots, runway 19 left, clear land.
Obviously 1249, that's Charlie 6 on to Bravo, Ultra Whiskey and expedite on to Bravo number 1 to the Super.
Charlie 6, expedite on to Bravo, hold short of Whiskey.
Union 713 Brisbane, good day, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
There we go, yeah. EK number 2 departure today.
435 Delta, contact ground 11.7.
Actually, I say number 2. This is actually number 3 in reality today. Obviously, we didn't get the first one at 1:55 a.m.
It's 934 Brisbane round taxi, Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
And hold short Sierra, it's 934.
And approaching contact ground 124.05.
Thanks, Bravo, hold short 50, approaching with contact 124.05.
Oh no, I was watching the Emirates.
Air Callan 150 understood, once vacated Alpha 7, first left turn onto Alpha southbound, ground frequency 122, decimal 25 when vacated.
Oh no. How did I miss that? The A330 Neo. Oh well. We don't want to miss the
Course 126 taxi,
we don't want to miss this.
Charlie 9 to the bay.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to the bay, 39,
131, hold short the runway, contact ground 121.7.
Hold short runway, contact ground 121.7, tug 131. Ground, tug 131.
Tug 131, ground, hold short, runway 19 left.
Hold short runway 19 left, tug 131.
Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to B.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to B, and we don't have any numbers.
Echo in 150, I have you for 85.
85, thank you.
Ground velocity 1249, holding short whiskey.
Velocity 1249, Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra, velocity 1249.
Just 934, taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 2, runway 19 right, no delay on Sierra, thanks.
Sierra and holding point Tango 2, just 924.
Okay, Unity 713 to base 49.
713 Brisbane ground, if you're town northbound on Sierra, give way to the Jets A320, then taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Private 320 Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Unity 713.
Hello, Emirates 435 Delta Super on Bravo, short of whiskey.
Emirates 435 Delta Super, Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Yankee, hold short Sierra, Emirates 435 Delta.
Runway 19 left, at time 20.
Just 934, Brisbane go.
330 pulling onto base 79. Additionally, a A330 inbound behind you southbound for 85. Once that second aircraft is clear, push back approved tail south.
AC, Aussie 845, the first KC30 in about 30 minutes. Good stuff. Thank you, mate. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that turning? It's turning left. We're going for another walk, everyone. We're going for another walk. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? No way. Oh, wow.
Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
I know. We're going for another walk, Pete.
Aussie 178, wind.
Oh, you couldn't pick that, could you?
Runway 19 left, clear the land. 19 left.
Couldn't pick it.
Maybe just want to recycle on 4716. I'm just not getting a return.
All right, better get my skates on again.
To the ground, 191.
Carolyn, I did say before the stream started, James needed his wellies.
120 Brisbane Town.
All right, we're about to lose it here, and then we'll go for our wander. All right, here we go. We're going for another walk.
191, proceed, hold short the runway at Hotel 4.
That's 1943, basic.
Shout out to Pete helping me carry stuff across.
And it's 1943. Give way to the Fokker, just taxiing, about to turn northbound onto Sierra, and then taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Give way the Fokker Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1943.
C1249, taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 2, runway 19 right, your number 1 to the Embraer, just vacated the runway on your left.
Sierra to hold point Tango 2, velocity 1249.
C713, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, Unity 713.
We've made it over just in time for the thanks, mate.
435 Delta, taxi Sierra holding point Tango 1,
Oh,
runway
wow.
19 arrived.
How many more times am I going to need to do that here tonight?
199 to Tango 1, Emirates 435 Delta.
Wowza.
Brisbane ground, g'day, Tug 191, heads up long, we hold short of the runway.
Tag 191, Brisbane ground.
Yeah, darker rake. I need a trolley. I tell you what, mate, after today, I'm going to invest in a tripod dolly of some sort. Oh, Patrick heading off, about to pass out. Love you all. Thanks for getting my steps in, James. Pleasure, mate. Pleasure. Hey, see you next time, mate. Thank you so much for your amazing support again today as well. Legend. Dale reckons 3 more times. You're probably not far off the mark, I reckon. At least it's drier on this side. Oh, Pete down in plain sight. It's already got a tripod dolly. I didn't even know it existed until today.
1943, taxi Charlie, hold till Charlie 1.
Across the apron to the back. Bravo 5, then Charlie 4 across the apron.
Today's been a day of being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
131, hold short Alpha 6. About a 30-second delay there, and then I'll keep you going. Stand by. Hold short Alpha 6.
Mark Howden there, celebrating 8 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good day, team. Cheers for the 8 months and many more. Thank you so much, Mark. Really appreciate your amazing support of the show. And as always, good to have your company today.
Chester 634, Brisbane.
Back west, report ready to tow, Tug 309.
Dale, you're doing great, James. Love the armchair cardio workout. Oh, love it. I don't know if we're going to miss are we going to miss any KC30s? Oh, AC saying get ready to run back for the KC30 arrival. Stop it. How far off? You know what? It's probably too close. We might miss the first one, but then we might get the seconds. I reckon that's the way it's looking.
78 taxi Bravo 9 Charlie 9.
Although where's the second going? Looks like it's. I don't know if it's coming this way or not.
Is on 148 apron traffic 737 inbound Charlie 9 for 77.
New Zealand 140.
5120 Brisbane ground taxi Alpha hold short Bravo 9.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 9.
Emirates 435 Delta Tower ready 118.0.
180 Emirates 435 Goodman. Report ready to take.
James Mackenzie Wiley there dropping in the fiver. Can we get a little walk from James for every $5 tip? And I don't mean me. Oh, good on you, James.
The departure end wind 160 degrees 15 knots.
I think there's a few more coming up tonight. Don't you worry. There's a few more coming up.
Line up from a 1 right.
Chester 754, do you experience any wind shear on final?
Oh, H-Man has gone and gifted another 5 memberships there. What a legend. Thank you so much, H-Man. Amazing support, mate. Jace's Aviation has picked one up. Richard Wing. Raymond Gaming. Ravenous Aardvark. And Gareth Sheehan. All getting a membership there, courtesy of H-Man. I've lost count. I've lost count, mate, of how many you've dropped in here tonight. Amazing stuff. Really appreciate it.
C120, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9 today.
How many likes are we at? 1.1k. How many exactly?
3 Tango and heading north.
1,118. Wowza.
Pushback approved.
Big shout out to all 1,118 of you that have smashed the like button on today's live show. It's greatly appreciated.
754. Airplane traffic. 321. Pushback tower west. 831.
There we go. We're ready for Emirates A380 number 2 on today's live show.
Taxi Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Give way to the inbound. Right on Bravo 9, correction, Charlie 9, Bravo.
Look at the spray. Oh, wow.
C346, contact departures today. The station calling up A22, New Brisbane proceed to next call delivery 118, decimal 85, pushback. And other station calling Brisbane Green. Found at Queuing 338 Delta, we contact delivery 4. Queuing 338 Delta, Brisbane Ground, 1 Charlie, pushback approved. Approved, thank you, Queuing 338 Delta. Ground and just 634. Background. So yeah, 130 degrees at 1 small knots. Runway 191, 89 channel. Delta, contact departures today.
There is no way I'm making it back over to 19 left for the arrival of the KC. However, we'll see the rollout. We'll see the rollout.
Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
What I'll do is I'll just move the camera a little bit to the south, and then we'll get a good shot of the rollout. There's no time to move over to the other side.
Oak 309 on Bravo, holding short Bravo 6.
There's number 3 waiting to go.
309, Brisbane Ground. Tow Bravo, hold short Bravo 5.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 5, Oak 309.
So Aussie 835. Aussie 835 should be visible in just a moment. 845, sorry. Now, what happened to 835? Where have they gone?
Still occupied, so tow right at Bravo 5.
Oh, they're in a bit of a pattern maybe. So I believe Aussie 835 is coming in here as well tonight. They might just be a little bit behind. But one of 7 Royal Australian Air Force KC-30s. This one is Alpha 39 004, and 005 is the other one that's just looking to be holding.
Into Alpha and hold short Bravo 5.
Where is it? It might have departed the runway already at the high speed exit.
8:45. The 8:45 heavy Brisbane ground taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 9.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 9, on the 8:45.
Ah, there it is.
Bravo, hold short,
Tug 131. Tow now Bravo 6 into Bravo behind the New Zealand 320 northbound and hold short Charlie 4.
Bravo 6, Bravo.
Cliff Higson, 5 Emirates movements in one day for Brizzy. EK430 arrives after 22:30. Yeah, that's right, mate. I was saying the same thing earlier.
00 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left midtime.
5 Emirates A380 movements in one day for Brizzy. It's got to be a record. It's got to be a record. There's the All Blacks, New Zealand heading out. I reckon they're going to be going off 19 left, so I better get a move on again.
Qantas 551, Brisbane ground. Qantas 551, go ahead. Qantas 551, 22, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Qantas 551. Ground gate, going 338 Delta, receive, Foxtrot, taxi, Tango 5. Queuing 338 Delta, taxi, Charlie 1, hold short Bravo. Charlie 1, hold short Bravo,
Now, I would imagine the third Emirates A380 that we'll see today will be towed to base 75 any moment as well. That'll be moved to base 75. The same bay that the other two have occupied earlier today.
1694 Brisbane Tower. Delay there.
Cover the delay, holding short Alpha 6, Tug 309.
New Zealand 148, contact ground 124.05.
124.05.
Killing 338 Delta, taxi Bravo, hold short with you.
Cam Jenkins joining us from Manchester in the UK.
Tug 1.
AC saying Aussie 835 possibly heading into Amberley. Looks like looks to be on an ILS for runway 15. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so we might not be so lucky as to get seconds. I think you're right.
Bravo 5, hold short Bravo, it's 191.
Tug 806, tow into Bravo and hold short whiskey.
Oh, thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate your kind words, mate.
Jetstar 819, taxi Bravo, hold short with me.
Aeropoke. I wonder what the end of extra piece is under the tail there. That's one of the refueling booms that drops down to do in-flight refueling of other military aircraft.
Tower, 148. Ground gate, killing 338 Delta, holding short whiskey.
338 Delta, which round taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra, killing 338 Delta.
Now, we've actually just gone past sunset here. Sunset was at 6:39 p.m. local time. We're 2 minutes past that. We're starting to get pretty dark now.
358 Brisbane round taxi Alpha, Bravo 9, Bravo, Charlie 10 to 82.
New Zealand 148 Brisbane Tower.
358 at the end of Alpha, Bravo 9, Bravo, Charlie 10 to 82.
Apologies, Bravo 9, Bravo, Charlie 10 to...
Now, I'm going to make another move. I'm going to walk to the other side of the car park yet again. Once more, hopefully. Fingers crossed this will be for the last time today. Who knows? Who knows? Probably not, but we'll give it another whirl. And we'll try and catch some of the action happening over on that 19 left. Maybe we'll even get over before the All Blacks departure.
05, push back, report area position.
Pushback group 205.
148, line up, runway 19 left. Golf. Wind 150 degrees, 18 knots. Maximum crosswind 20 knots. Visibility is greater than 10 kilometres. The showers in the area. Class T1000 and QNH 1010. QNH 1010, Brisbane Information Golf.
19 right.
Taxi Sierra to Hollywood Point Tango 5 for 19 right, killing 338 Delta.
Golf. Andrew 91 vacating to ground 122.25.
12225, never done it.
You see the 148, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, good day, just 8
Just 19, Brisbane targeting.
Through 91 Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 9.
On Alpha, hold short, Bravo 9, never done it. Ground target 36, holding short whiskey.
3, left to Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey, Qantas 551.
Okay, we're back again, and just in time for the All Blacks departure. Here we go.
Tax 309 ground.
309.
Tax 309, going to find some alternative parking. Just now, right Bravo 6 and Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
Bravo 6 Bravo, hold short Charlie 3, 309.
I've poorly positioned myself. I need to move again. Still a little bit of rain about, but it's not too bad now. Look at the city now. That looks beautiful, actually. After a very miserable day.
You see the 148 contact departures today.
Yeah, done a few steps today. Clydesdale cyclists. Too many. Too many.
91 taxi Bravo 9 Bravo. Charlie
what I might do.
78.
Still a bit of rain. It's got to be ending soon. It's got to be ending soon. I don't think it matters where I put the camera though. We're still going to get hits for the time being.
Just 906 Brisbane ground.
Go ahead, sir, 906, Bay 29.
Just 906 29 pushback approved. Tail north, far enough to vacate Charlie 3 Tango.
Push back out of 29, tail to the north, far enough back so we can leave.
All right, here we go. Jetstar 819 heading down to Sydney. The 321 Neo, one of the newer ones in that brand new livery.
Traffic 3 pushed out of 76.
Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Brisbane ground, good day, Qantas 551.
Qantas 551 to Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
Point Alpha 3, runway 19 left, Qantas 551.
And there we go. The third Emirates A380 on the move now.
Whiskey, then turn left, Whiskey and Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Heading over to Bay 75.
Hold short Charlie 1, remain on this frequency, so 309.
Just 819, contact departures today. Contact 309, okay, head me for something else. So, Charlie 3 to the bay.
Charlie 3 to the bay, so 309.
Contact 309, correction, make it to Charlie 2 to the bay, please.
Charlie 2 to the bay, so 309.
What is 551 versus target?
Oh, Beck Turner's here. Hello, Beck.
Qantas 551, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 551.
Yeah.
Daniel Phillips, this A380 won't be going out for another 2 hours. So about 8:55 p.m. and I expect it to be on time tonight. And hopefully Emirates have now recovered the awful situation they got themselves into earlier in the week.
Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6, Qantas 135.
Back to one Emirates 380 on the ground at any moment in time here at Brizzy.
B1694 taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Now, next departure going off of 19 left is going to be Qantas 551 heading down to Sydney, one of the 737-800s. Just lining up now at Alpha 3. Actually, it's just beginning its takeoff roll. Let's just follow that out for a moment. See what sort of spray there is down there. It's actually not too bad.
Qantas 628, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left,
So of course the 380s that's going to be going to base 75, same bay the others came off of earlier on.
Brisbane ground, get a taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Bradders, Jetstar's new 320neo just pushed back from Melbourne on its way to Brizzy. Oh, good stuff.
43, 58, traffic 737, pulling up at bay 23, 26. Copy traffic off bay 23 as A2C push through, B43.
Tell you what, we've seen a bit of the 320 already. Visits Brisbane every day at the moment.
Taxi Charlie 3 Tango on Bravo. Charlie 3 Tango on Bravo, hold short with taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6. 1694, taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6. Qantas 628, Brisbane ground. 628, Qantas 628. Taxi is number 1 on Bravo.
The size comparison there with the 737. Oh wow! It just shows how massive it is.
Give way to the Qantas 737, joining at Bravo 6, and then taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey. IMD Qantas 73, Bravo, hold short whiskey. 1694, taxi Bravo 6, into Bravo behind the Qantas 737 northbound, and then taxi Charlie 4 to the bay. Bravo 6, and Charlie 4 to the bay behind.
There you go, there's another shot of the CVD there. How good does it look tonight? After all that crazy weather. Looks brilliant there tonight. And the Story Bridge, you got a great view of that on the left-hand side as well. Now it looks like Air Callan is about to push back as well. The A330neo that we saw arriving a little while ago. So I would imagine we'll see that departing really soon off of 19 left, hopefully. Keeping a close eye on that one.
4358, traffic, Qantas 737, enters the apron at Charlie 2 and heads north.
Now, Aviation Geek celebrating 1 month with us now there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thanks to whoever gifted me the membership. Thank you. Good stuff. Thank you for your company today, mate. And Johnny Vogel has gone and gifted another 5 memberships to the community. What a legend. Thank you, Johnny. Seth Boy Gaming's got one. Pushing Porsche, Jordan Clements, Miko Trico 22, and Jake M. All picking up a membership courtesy of Johnny Vogel down there in Melbourne. An absolute legend. Big supporter of the show, Johnny. Thank you so much. We'll be down there to see you again soon, hopefully. H-Man dropping in at 2. Run OPN camera. A few emojis there, love it.
941 Brisbane ground, thanks. Give way.
I'm glad we're actually able to. We're in a position where we're actually able to pick up the camera and move without dropping the connection. At one point in time, that wouldn't have been possible. So I'm very thankful that we're able to even do it.
Qantas 135, contact ground 124, David 40 Mark. 1240, 135, yeah. Sorry, 12405. 125, 135.
Juliet Mike. The wind's 16, 0 degrees, 18 knots.
Oh, look out. Ahmed Safan. Wowza. Ahmed has gone and dropped in the big pineapple there. Ahmed, thank you so much, mate. That is mega. Good evening, OPN community. Hope you're keeping well, James and Maddie. Special shout out to the mods and smash the like button.
We're given phase 24, but no image.
Ahmed, that is very kind of you, mate. Very kind. Absolutely huge support. As always looking after us. We really appreciate it.
The ground into the 4358 requesting taxi, runway 19 right, Ringo 2 with Golf. 4358, additional traffic, Qantas 737 pushing back on yellow. So, Charlie 3, stand left under Bravo and hold short whiskey.
Thank you so much, Ahmed.
Traffic, Charlie 3 left under Bravo, hold short whiskey, into the 43.
Yeah, big shout out to the mods, of course. Thank you for prompting me there, mate. They've done a wonderful job here tonight, as always.
Via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Can't thank them enough, and we wouldn't be able to have a live chat if it wasn't for the mods, so big shout out to them.
Qantas 1991 Brisbane Tower.
Jim, it's clear here at Springfield. Ventrat, I missed your super chat, did I? Apologies if I have. When was that? Was that? Let me have a quick look. 1 second. Apologise if I have.
Traffic 509. Roger, traffic.
Oh no, it's next. It's next in line, mate. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. A little bit behind.
From 49, non-standard pushbacks approved at your discretion and tow to the bank.
Non-standard at my discretion. Copy other traffic, 509. Yeah, Drag 191, base 4, ready to tow.
Drag 191. Tow Charlie 6, left under Bravo, and hold short Charlie 3.
There it is, on screen now. Ventrat dropping in the fibre. I was in Perth, and plane flying above had a massive streak of fire out its left engine. Sorry, we lost sound for a moment there. The battery died. I didn't realise it was actually that close. But anyway, we're back. Apologies. Yeah, big thank you, Event Rat, for the fiver, mates. Let me just catch this departure and we'll come back to that.
191, mid to go up via the Alpha 3 due to traffic countdown. So give way, look on a 737, joining at Charlie 3. So Bravo, hold short with you.
Give way outbound, 1737, then Bravo, hold short with you, 191.
Qantas 989, taxi Bravo 5, enter Bravo behind the Virgin 737, towing northbound. And then taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Bravo 5, give way to the Virgin.
Had a massive streak of fire out his left engine for a split second. Any idea what that means? Is that normal? Well, it's not normal, but it's not unheard of. It's not unheard of at all.
Unity 4358. Give way to the E-Jet, northbound up Sierra, then taxi Sierra, holding point. Take it.
Give way to the E-Jet, then Sierra, holding point. Tango 2, Unity 4358.
White House,
Bravo, Constant 2, the J, Yankee Juliet, mate.
It would just be. It would have just been an engine surge for whatever reason, and they probably would have. They probably. If it was a major issue, they would have returned back to the airport. But yeah, no, engine surges aren't too uncommon. But yeah, it could have been a bird strike even potentially. Of course, as well. But certainly nothing to be alarmed about. Just potentially a big repair bill for the owner.
941. What is 941, Brisbane Saturday?
Now, big fella, 1979 dropping in one gifted membership there. Thank you, mate. See if we can find the name here. One moment.
Give way to the Qantas 737 inbound behind for 22. Then 24 pushback through before ready to
the name is unreadable. Unfortunately, it's in a different language, so I'm not sure what that says. But a big welcome to the lucky recipient picking up that membership, courtesy of big fella 1979.
191 northbound outbound on Alpha.
Amazing support of the live show. Thank you.
Top 191, Toyota Alpha 3, hold short, runway 19 left, and caution jet blast.
Steady Alpha 3, hold to the runway, 191.
Oh, here he is, Stocko. Stocko celebrating 3 months of us there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Dropping in the Rex emoji. Hey, there's no Rex in front of me at the moment.
1991.
I don't think. I'm up in that corner of the car park, but there's no Rex in front of me. Should have a few Rex Saabs later for you, mate. if you're still around. I hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping well, mate. I was able to tune in right at the end of the live show down there in Sydney, Sid Squad's show last night, and I heard you were there, mate. Doing a great job as always.
Taxi left Bravo and hold short whiskey. Bravo short.
And Francis Waits has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. Another massive contribution to the OPN community there.
Qantas 1936, Brisbane ground, gate 27, still occupied, the taxi left onto Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7, and a bus. Left onto Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7, will go, cross 92.
Really appreciate that, Francis. I'm going to pull the names up in just a moment. Bear with me for just a second. We'll acknowledge those that have picked them up.
30, pushback approved, tower north.
Security camera right in the way. I need to reposition myself, I think. All right, next departure looks like... Oh, that doesn't actually look like a departure. That looks like it's being towed across the runway, the Velocity 73 there. Hey, you had some pretty rough weather down there last night, Stocko. A lot worse than we had it, I think. Harrison's gone and picked one up, courtesy of Francis there. Rian, John Trappett and Jack Frost. All getting memberships courtesy of Francis Waite, another big supporter of the show. Thank you, Francis.
Jet 21, taxi Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Velocity 4004, Brisbane targeting. Taxi 310, stay left into Bravo and hold short whiskey. That's on Bravo, hold short whiskey, plus 310.
The next arrival is going to be Jetstar 657 coming in from Canberra.
Good evening, request to position a 737 from 4 Alpha to Bay 57, please.
Here on 19 left.
Traffic Jetstar 321, they're pushing back car north from 30.
Next departure, however, is going to be Velocity 1404 heading down to Adelaide. They're going to make an intersection departure from Alpha 3 on 19 left.
Standard pushback report at tow, type 189.
Chorus 1936, taxi Bravo and Charlie 3 to the change bay. Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay, Chorus 1936. 160 degrees, 20 knots, runway 1 down the right, clear to land.
Gordo saying clearing nicely here at Archerfield. Still getting a bit of rain here at the moment, mate. It's not too bad though. It's quite light, but the wind is obviously bringing it in sideways, so keeping us a little bit damp. But hoping that it clears.
129, so Alpha
here
and
soon.
hold short. Bravo 7. You are number 12, 737 on the tow. They'll be waiting on Bravo. Thank you, Charlie. Hold short, Charlie 1, number 12, the 73 under tow, killing 40 under. We're holding short, whiskey, on 310. CBN 21, hold short, Bravo 6. Bravo, holding short, whiskey, on 310. Hold short of whiskey, be short away for inbound traffic. Holding, Cog 310. Traffic 189.
The flight dock, the drizzle all day on the Gold Coast is giving me real UK vibes. Also, great stream. Thank you so much.
7, the wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 1.
Yeah, Callan's still pinging down there at International, but no pushback yet, so they obviously booted up quite early. I mean, that would have been a very quick turnaround. We are expecting to see a Callan here off of 19 left real soon. We got one of the Tex LR freighters on the move too.
Behind the dash 8, so line whiskey and Charlie to the bay.
Behind the dash, whiskey, Charlie to the bay, Cog 310.
This one's off to Sydney tonight. Begin its freight duties for the night.
Right into Bravo, and then Charlie 6 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay, 189, thanks.
Killing 409 Delta, holding short Charlie 1. 409 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi to the bay. Taxi to the bay, killing 409 Delta.
Bailey, how long is James' live stream for tonight? Well, I reckon we're going to be here till the 380 departure. I mean, I promised that in the title of the live show, so I better keep my word. Better keep my word. So we'll be here another hour and 45 at least. Probably closer to 2 hours from now.
129, 1 Alpha, hold short, Bravo 9. 1 Alpha, hold short, Bravo 9.
Runway 21 holding short of whiskey.
Team Air 21, taxi 8 Alpha 3 and tower ready, good night.
3, Team Air 21.
Contact 857, Brisbane tower, good day.
621, Brisbane tower.
Good evening, TAC 309.
TAC 309, Brisbane ground.
Yeah, TAC 309 on gate 19, requesting permission to relocate a 737 across to 15 Bravo.
That's the Jetstar 657 service just arrived from Canberra.
TAC 309.
Here on,
Roger,
on 19 left.
Pushback. And tower approved.
Pushback and tail approved.
Oh, the TAF is working all of a sudden. Hey, Henry, I'm not sure why.
Brisbane ground,
I'm not sure why it wasn't working because I checked out the command.
Just 657.
Checked out the command and it was still there. So it might be the
Charlie 5 to the bay, just
might be the back end system that picks up the TAF from Air Services Australia.
Ground Unity 3378.
Unity 3378. Brisbane ground. 27. Pushback approved.
That's approved, Unity 3378.
To Alpha, please.
Now we've got one of the 321 Neos on the move now as well. In that nice new shiny livery.
Velocity 616, number 1 to Bravo Johnny, taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi on Alpha, hold short Bravo 4 with number 1 to traffic.
That's heading off to Perth tonight as Jetstar 964. Next departure though is going to be the Texel we were watching just a moment ago, but next arrival is actually going to be the Qantas Link A220 in the all green livery. Coming in from Melbourne. I don't know if we'll be able to see the green, but let's give it a go.
Brisbane ground today, push back, approved south down.
Approved south, climb 155.
Team Air 21, line up runway 19 left. Line up 19.
Contact 57, wind 150 degrees, 21 knots. Crosswind 17 knots, runway 19 right on the inland.
To the bay. Charlie 1 to the bay. Yeah, close.
So complete TAC 189, thanks.
TAC 189, thanks.
76.
Bay 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
The very, very first A220 delivered in the Qantas Link fleets. X-Ray 4 Alpha. We're in that special green livery. I think many people have nicknamed it broccoli, but I'm not sure. All right, let's grab the Texel.
Brisbane ground, good evening. Velocity 616, holding short Bravo 4.
Velocity 616. Brisbane ground, go taxi Alpha. And hold short Alpha.
Continue on Alpha, hold short Alpha. Velocity 616.
Brisbane ground, TAC 309, we're on the bay, thanks.
TAC 309, thanks. Velocity 616, taxi Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 to the bay.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 616.
Oh, we'd probably see this depart again, back down to Melbourne later on tonight, actually. They usually turn this around pretty quick. I imagine it'll be out within the hour. Actually, it's probably scheduled out around 8:30. Telly loves the detail and the livery, yeah. I don't remember the exact figures, but I remember Qantas talking about it, how long it took to paint this by hand.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short, whiskey behind the A220, Unity 3378.
Point Tango 1, just 964.
Brisbane ground, evening, Qantas 1857 Bay 21. Qantas 57, Brisbane ground, Canadian taxi via Sierra, but hold short Yankee for an outbound just 320. Taxi Sierra, hold short Yankee, Qantas 1857.
Jim, James, you're having a good workout, mate. Yeah, hopefully it's done for the night. Hopefully I've done all my walking for the day across the car park, carrying the tripod anyway. I mean, obviously it's not much walking overall, but when you're trying to carry the tripod across it, it's not easy with all the equipment attached. Oh, we got the silver Fokker 70 on the move as well. Now, is that under tow? Might be under tow.
Quite 57, thanks to Dewey, hold short Yankee 1. Dewey, hold short Yankee 1, quite 57.
Unity 3378, holding short whiskey.
Unity 3378, taxi 5, Yankee, hold point Tango 1.
Yankee Tango 1.
Now, Brocky's back again. Brocky back with the fiver. Great to meet you, mate. Keep up the good work. So cool to see the A380 live. Hey, it was brilliant to meet you here this afternoon, mate. Your first time up here, of course, which is awesome. You picked a great day to do it. Brilliant stuff. I appreciate you dropping in the kind super chats as well. And hopefully I'll see you up here again. You picked a great day to come up for the daytime A380 departures, though. Certainly not often that you'll see that here. Oh, we got an air train on departure there. I know many of you love to see it, so we'll take a moment.
Plus 125, taxi Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Is that going to the Gold Coast? I think it is.
Plus 125, you can expect that.
Good on you, Brocky. Thank you, mate. Now, I reckon next departure off of 19 left is going to be a Brisbane to Auckland flight. From what I can see here, anyway, unless we're going to get something pushing back from the domestic terminal before then. We've got Brisbane to Perth on the move. Velocity 472. That's just pushed or pushing. And Qantas 125 is on the move, which is the Brisbane to Auckland service. Air Callan is still pinging down at International. That's the A330 Neo, which will be going back to Namia tonight. But still no movement from them just yet. Next arrival, though, is going to be Jetstar 154 coming in from Auckland. That's one of the 321 Neos in the new livery. And then behind them, we've got Qantas 550 coming in from Sydney.
Delta 964, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Ready for close mode 168.
The Flying Dock celebrating 1 month with us now there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. 1 month with the gang. Appreciate your support of the show. Great stuff.
And Bravo Lima to the back.
And Lord Enjon. Oh, what's going on there? Where is it? There it is. Loving these stormy and wet Brizzy streams. Thanks for braving the elements, James, and love your walkabouts. Big shout out to the to the fantastic mods who do an amazing job. Absolutely, mate. Oh, I mean, I absolutely love these late night the stormy weather streams. As you all know, I'm a bit of a weather freak.
25, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Can't get enough of a good storm here in Queensland.
Italy 3378, Brisbane down.
But Lord and John, that's very kind of you to drop in the $15 super chat, mate. Very, very generous. Very, very generous. And of course, yes, a big shout out to the mods. A massive shout out to the mods again for doing a wonderful job.
Qantas 1857, taxi Bravo 5, head of Bravo behind the Qantas 737 northbound, and then taxi Charlie 2 to the back.
Bravo 5 and then behind the Qantas 737 northbound, Charlie 2 to the back.
Oh, there's that's the Qantas 125 service I was talking about. So that's the service that will be going back to Auckland tonight. That will be departing off of 19 left, the Legacy runway in front of us here. And I've just I've gone and missed the touchdown there of the Jetstar 321 Neo. That one's just arrived from Auckland.
Qantas 125, contact ground 124, decimal 05.
12405.
Boise's here. Hello, mate. Richard, only Everything Network.
Brisbane ground 1509.
May as well be.
Taxi 509.
The list is too long.
Brisbane ground request repositioning E190 from bay 32 over to bay 100.
Max, James, what are we going to do when winter comes back? We'll have to go and stream Miami or such. Not a bad shout. We'll go chase some big American storms, eh? Tornadoes. No, actually, I wouldn't call myself a storm chaser at all. I don't go out looking for them really.
Qantas 550, wind
I just hope they come over me.
Runway 19 left, one on the.
The flight dock has gone and gifted 5 memberships as well. So celebrating 1 month with us today, and also gifting 5 members of the community access there to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wonderful stuff. Thank you, mate. Very kind of you. Now, K.A. Lobes, Lorraine Smith, Hayden Notley, Bailey, and Giroud, all getting those memberships there, courtesy of the flight dock.
Stop 154, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9.
Very, very kind of you to gift 5 members of the community access to the Lurkers Lounge, so everyone will get access straight away to the emojis in the chat, of course. The Discord server, and also the members only live streams when they happen, which is every now and again. Usually at least once a month. Thanks again, Flight Doc. Oh, Big Daz is here, dropping in the 3er. Always got time to gift Maddie, though. Another gifted membership for Maddie, hey? Hey, what's the count up to? What's the counter up to? It's got to be getting up there by now.
Qantas 125, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 550, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi under Bravo, hold short Charlie 3. I think one of your EJ colleagues is on that bay, let me know.
Qantas 125 has now been cleared to take off. Runway 19 left. On screen now.
To 129.
Gone into the cloud. Oh no, that's the security camera.
Charlie. Actually, change that into the apron at Charlie 3 Tango. Head north and then.
What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we've got another Qantas 73. Oh, that's an arrival. That's just arrived.
Qantas 550 apron traffic will be just 320, pushing back to 25. Qantas 550. Just for.
Hey Pete. Thank you, mate.
Go ahead.
Dropping in the 10R Jetstar 320 Neo Alpha 5 Alpha is due in from Melbourne at 8:46 p.m, which is just prior to when we'll hopefully see the Emirates A380, the third and final Emirates A380 departure here tonight.
Brisbane ground, g'day, velocity 472, bay 41, request pushback. 472, Brisbane ground.
Yeah, so cool. We'll see that one again today.
Call delivery first.
Pete's been up here the whole day with me today, and he's been giving me a hand when I've needed to walk back and forth across the car park, which is brilliant. So big shout out to Plain Pete, and thank you for dropping in the 10er, mates. Now, next aircraft to arrive here on 19 left is going to be Jetstar 568 coming in from Melbourne. One of the 320 COs, the classic engine option. They're coming in quite far behind schedule, about an hour and 15 minutes late.
150 at 40, roger, thanks. 130 degrees, 14 knots, a 10 knot crosswind, runway 19 left, please, mate. Velocity 472, Brisbane ground. Velocity 472. Velocity 472, 41, pushback approach.
Ah, Phil Hennessy's there. Hello, mate. Evening, James. Just got home from work. Would have popped up to say hello, but was soaking wet from being out on ramp all day. Yeah, well, I'm the same, mate. I'm drenched. I'm drenched. The rain has been coming in sideways up here today, so I'm pretty wet as well, and all the gear is dripping wet. Actually, it reminds me, I probably should give the lens a wipe because I think it's a bit yucky. Let's do that now. From all that rain earlier, it's probably no better, but we'll hopefully it's got rid of some of the rain spots.
Please, 509, thanks.
529.
All right, let's pan around for Jetstar. What's the flight number again? Jetstar 568 coming in from Melbourne. Over here.
Ground G'day, Unity 2837 for Bay 50 Alpha.
Unity 2837, Ground G'day, taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Terra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Unity 2837.
All stations, new into our hotel now, mean 160 degrees, 16 knots, max approximate 20. Class Q 2000 feet, QNH 1011, and wind report at 500 feet, 150 degrees, 40 knots, runway 19 right.
Wow, okay. So wind at 500 feet still being reported up to 40 knots.
Information hurried up.
Wowza.
Flight 109, Brisbane ground. So we're going to resume a 737 from Bay 40, Golf Delay 57 Bravo.
Track 189, with the whole position, traffic behind.
Hold position, 189, thanks.
Jetstar 568, Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie.
Climate 550, taxi to the bay when able, traffic Jetstar 320, be heading north and out Charlie 2 soon.
Taxi to the bay when able.
Jodes, how long are you streaming for tonight, James? Planning to be here until the final Emirates A380 departure, which is in about an hour and 25 minutes. Assuming it's on time.
Traffic, Qantas 737, taxi Dolphin.
The Velocity aircraft on screen there, that's Velocity 472. They've just pushed back. They'll be underway in just a moment. They're heading to Perth this evening. We've also just had Jetstar 485 push back. That's a service down to Newcastle. That'll be going off of the Legacy runway, probably the next departure.
45 Julie.
Velocity 452, taxi Charlie 4, that's Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short whiskey. Complete tug 168.
168. Just 45 for the Fokker 12 knots, we turn down Alpha, right behind us at 0.03.
Right, the Fokker on the Alpha 3, just 45.
Telly is Emirates not on time there either. Hopefully tonight's EK 435 service will be on time. I don't see any reason why not. As long as it doesn't go tech, then we should be good. Fingers crossed. And then that will probably be the end of tonight's show, I dare say, unless anything special happens near that time. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on the schedule and the radar, just in case.
320 holding short of bay 29 on the apron. When you're on Bravo, have a look.
Ground, Unity 2837, control Bravo 4.
Unity 2837, Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha, hold short, rapid exit Alpha 6.
Taxi Alpha, hold short.
Now I would imagine this is going to the new parallel runway to Perth, but I could be wrong.
One that's 544, Brisbane Power. Yeah, that one there. Can't tell from the tariff there across the good side of the clearance line, but looks like that. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Yeah,
So the Jetstar service to Newcastle, there it is, just down at the Alpha 3 intersection. Just holding short at the stop bar there by the looks of it. There is an arrival coming in first, that's why. So we've got Qantas 546 coming in first from Sydney. Let's see if we can frame him up.
Runway 19 left,
37 is holding in the pushback position from 40 Alpha.
Okay, first right, onto Bravo 5, Charlie 5 to the bay, copy the traffic, go Unity 27.
Tac 189, thanks. Hold position, traffic Fokker will be inbound Charlie 5 on your left and heading south.
Copy the Fokker and Charlie 5, 189.
Tac 189, when you do get going, what's your preferred way of entering the bay?
Go by the southern lane, turn back towards 48, then reverse straight back to 67 Bravo.
Tac 189, sounds good. Expect that.
Thank you.
Michael Garcia saying no Eva Air tonight. Yeah, they only come in about 3 times a week, I think. Carolyn saying we're almost at an incredible 1,300 likes. If you haven't yet, please consider pressing the like button. Free, easy, and supports the channel so much. Thank you, Carolyn. Yes. A big shout out to every single one of you. Wowza. How many are we at exactly? Let's have a look. 1297. A big thank you to every single one of you. Thank you so much. All right, see if we can pick up this Jetstar to Newcastle.
And so 189, you can start the tow now, follow the Fokker on your left, around the corner and to the back.
Thank you.
Okay. Qantas 544, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, head 9.
Nice shot there of the
Qantas 546.
security camera.
Hold shot Bravo 7 and we'll apply further. Bravo 7, Qantas 546.
Okay, next departure is going to be that Velocity 472 service. It is going off of the legacy runway to Perth. There is going to be a arrival first by the looks of it though. Qantas 544 coming in from Sydney.
Jetstar 45, contact departure today.
There it is. That's the service to Perth down there. Oh, they're going to push it out first.
velocity 472, line up runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, velocity 472. Right, which one is that? You probably talked about it being 35 knots, 506.
Got 196731, pushback approved, tail north. Push approved, tail north.
We're hearing a Fokker pretty loud there at the moment. Unfortunately, I'm not close enough to the edge to get it in the shot because it's there's still a bit of rain about. Still a bit of rain hitting us.
G'day, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Ah, Tezza, we've done it, have we? 1.3k. Wonderful.
Wind of 23.
All right, let's catch the velocity service to Perth, which is rolling. Joe Cerullo dropping in the 8-month celebration there with the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Loving the night streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Joe. Appreciate your ongoing support, mate. Great to hear, mate. Great to hear. I love being here in the evenings anyway. So absolute pleasure. And Matt Laff, celebrating 10 months now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Cheers for the stream tonight, James. Merry Chrissy. Same to you, Matt. Thank you so much. Great to have your company, as always. And yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well, mate. So it's approaching fast, isn't it? We're only 7 days away. Wow, that's come up fast.
Thank you.
Just 820, Brisbane crowd. G'day, taxi Charlie 5 to the bay, apron traffic. EJet, outbound Charlie.
Darren Brown Photography, love the purple lights inside the. You mean inside the Virgin aircraft?
Traffic, just 321, inbound Charlie 5 for 38.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The ambient. The ambient lighting inside the cabin on the Velocity.
Top 16, yeah, thanks. Proceed Charlie 10 to the bay.
Charlie 10 to the bay, top 16.
Oh, it looks like we've had a Qantas Lincoln Breyer pushback. Off to Newcastle tonight. It's Qantas Link 1967.
786 contact departures on.
Air Callan's still pinging down there at International, but no movement yet. Surely that'll be on the move soon. Singapore 245 is not far away either. That's the A350 900. Scheduled to arrive at 7:45. A little bit late today. Due in about 17 minutes time. But next arrival here on 19 left is going to be velocity 1227. The 737-800 coming in from Canberra.
Code 168, thank you. 168.
Oh, there they go, on the move. They'll be departing off of the Legacy.
Ground killing 326 Delta, request start. Killing 326 Delta, Brisbane ground, start approved. Start approved, killing 326.
And PLA dropping in the $2 New Zealand super sticker as well. Thank you so much, PLA.
Rescue 533.
Much appreciated. Rescue 533. Oh, that's a departure. They're already here. Let's see if we can pick them out. There they are. Just about to depart from Hotel 2.
Attack Hotel 2. Remain on ground.
Remain on ground currently, though. I think they're gonna wait for the next arrival, velocity 1227, before they get them in the air.
Ready, contact tower 120.5.
120.5. They're still on ground frequency at the moment. Okay, so they're just taxiing to Hotel 2. Taxiway Hotel 2. They might come straight over the top of us. See where they vector them. Ben Scrivens, hey bro, just stumbled on your channel, liked and subscribed straight away. Thank you so much. I work at the airport next to Qantas Freights. Would love to know where you're filming from. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Ah, wonderful. Thank you so much, Ben. Mate, I'm filming from the P1 domestic car park on the top level, level 9. And gives pretty awesome views. We pretty much have 360-degree views if you're willing to walk about around the car park. Jules and Oz, possibly Rescue 533 with Swift Water Rescue on board, heading to Mergon.
Velocity 1227, runway 19 left, clear. 19 left, clear. Killing 326, Delta, Brisbane information. India now only changes the clouds, scattered 1,700.
About to lose this to the roof of the car park. There it goes. Now next arrival. Wow, that was actually pretty tight there with the next arrival.
9 at day 78, request reposition of 737 to Nauru hangar. Top 1, 9, hold off bay, moving up to. Standing by.
Ready to take off on day.
Top 5 right, so via Charlie 9 Bravo, Holsham Bravo 7.
Charlie 9 Bravo.
Ah, Lee, Mergen is just north. Am I saying it right? Mergen? It's just north of my place, James. Flash flood watch and act warnings for South Burnett today. Yeah, right. With all the stationary rain, the storms. I know there's been a heap of huge totals around certain parts of southeast Queensland today.
938, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, please.
Phil C85, evening Brizzy, just watching from just outside London. Just discovered the channel. Looking forward to visiting Brizzy again in February. Welcome. Not far then, not far. 2 months until your big trip. Enjoy your flight. Who are you flying with?
C1720 Brisbane, yeah.
Yeah, Dan, this is a beautiful spot to view Brisbane. We're about we're about 9-10 kilometres in a straight line from Brisbane.
It's 160 degrees at 16, but there is some variation there.
From the CBD?
So we're getting that crosswind of up to 2 knots.
There you go. There's another shot. Flying Emirates to Melbourne. Then, right. Then you're going to fly domestic. Mergon. Yeah, right. Cool. I was saying it right. Mergon. Mergon. Right, next arrival is Qantas 938 coming in from Perth, not far away. The 737-800 here on 19 left.
This is 1967, line up, runway 19. Line up 19. Velocity 1720, wind 150 degrees, 20 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Darren Brown Photography, do they change the colour in the cabin or is it always purple? Be the same colour in the older 73s for sure. I don't know if the Maxes, I don't know if the new Max aircraft in the Virgin fleet, if they have the ability to change the colour. Obviously a lot of newer aircraft they can. but I'm not too sure about the max fleet.
So we should come and have a taxi in front shortly.
Good question. I don't. Even if they had the ability to, they probably wouldn't anyway.
Top 5 right?
Ground contact 938, Bay 17.
Question 38 ground, no one's occupied. The taxi on Bravo, number 1, and hold short of Bravo 6.
Bravo, number 1, and then hold
No, I'm not
short
sure what this aircraft here is doing. This 7-3 on screen now. It's been sat there for a long time. Qantas 546 came in from Sydney. So maybe they're waiting for a bay. Maybe they're waiting for a bay on the domestic terminals. They've been sat there for quite a long time. They landed at 7:37 p.m. So nearly 20 minutes they've actually been sat there, which is a little bit unusual.
Top 5 red to Bravo and hold short Bravo 5.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 5, outside bearing.
Good evening.
Now, Brizzy to Newcastle service next. Rolling. Where is it? Oh, I've gone past. There it is.
Singapore 245. Top 159, hold short Bravo 7. Hold short of Bravo 7, code 159. West 138, looks like all the bays are occupied, so it's going to be a bit of a wait. I'll just bring you back around onto Alpha. So taxi by Bravo 5 onto Alpha, southbound, and hold short of about 3 exit Alpha 6.
Okay, on Bravo 5, Bravo southbound, holding short the rapid Qantas 938.
West 138, Bravo 5 onto Alpha, southbound, and hold short of Alpha 6.
I wonder if I can plug my phone in yet. Is it going to have a go at me for water? Liquid detected stuff. Oh, no. Really? Wow, okay. Maybe I need to blow out the connector. Can't be wet still. Emergency override. Shall we do that? Do that. That's the first time I've ever had to do that. We did get a bit wet earlier.
Plus 6280, taxi, Charlie 3 Bravo, and hold short. Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short with King Qantas 6280. Singapore 245, roll through to the end to vacate Alpha 9. The wind,
Sierra Charlie, you guys should film from Archerfield sometime. I've seen a Spitfire fly over one time. Awesome. Yeah, no, I would love to, but it's just so hard to pick the right day to be there, I guess. But yeah, we definitely will one day. We absolutely will.
Being 326, contact departures. 326. Jetstar 88 Brisbane, ground pushback approved. Pushback approved, Jetstar 88.
Now, next departure, let's have a quick look here. Probably going to be Qantas Slink. Oh no, that's going to go to the Legacy, to the new runway, Qantas Link 6280. I doubt that's going to be going out on the Legacy. That's a service to Hamilton Island.
Top 5 to 8. So
now we've got two Qantas 7-3s that look like they're waiting for bays, actually. We've got that one on screen there now, and then we've got this one over here. So they've both arrived recently and both holding on taxiway Alpha. Not able to go into the domestic terminal just yet. I reckon they're waiting for a stand, waiting for a bay. Oh, Jay Bayless, morning from an equally wet UK. You're staying for Emirates 435. Special cargo on board for me tonight. Yeah, mate, I will be here. And we'll be here. Well, that's the plan anyway. What are we? An hour? An hour until said flight. Special cargo.
You want to check the company if they can give you that one?
I hope you had a good flight back to the UK, mate. But let me grab the Emirates for you. There she is. Down there on bay 75.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5. Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Now, next aircraft to arrive is going to be Singapore 245, the A350. It's on short final.
Looks like 23, sir. And you can taxi Bravo 7 onto Bravo and hold short Bravo 6. Bravo 7 onto Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, Qantas 546. Top 159, hold short Bravo 4. Hold short of Bravo 4, start 159. 6280, taxi Sierra, hold for Tango 3, runway 19 right. Sierra, Tango 3, 19 right, Qantas 6280. Ground now, 161,
Good night, Ali. Thank you for your company tonight.
213, can you call for delivery to 118, that's 25. 786, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 4. The Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4, velocity 786. I'm Brisbane, yeah. Minus 146, hold short Charlie 3. Alpha 1720 ground, taxi in Bravo 5 and hold short Bravo. Alpha 5, hold short Bravo. Signal 151 heavy, thanks sir, push back to Brisbane International Bay 85. Pushing back heading south, 151. Signal 151, traffic is 6 way through.
More rain in, guys. Hopefully not too bad, because I don't want to get wet again. Let's have a quick look at the radar.
Minus 1939, Brisbane ground push back for southwest.
Oh, nothing major. Bit of light rain. Nothing we can't handle.
2 and Qantas 1939, push back to southwest. Southwest, Qantas 1939, observation second. Just 888 with India, request taxi, Tango 3 or better.
Oh, Jay, Legend Laura is in 7A upper deck. She will shine her phone lights. Brilliant. Yeah, they'll be taxiing right past us here, Jay. So 7A, that's a prime position. Cool, we'll look out for it. Long flight back, Brisbane, Sydney, LAX, London, Heathrow. All upright, unfortunately. Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry to hear, mate. Sorry to hear.
Behind Virgin 737 onto Alpha 4, hold short of runway 19 left, plug 159.
That's pretty much the way I came back recently, actually. Close enough to it.
Hold short, whiskey number 1, just 888.
And it is a long flight.
Charlie 2 and average of Bay. If you could just move up off Bravo to get for 5 Charlie. It's confirming company said we're for 18 now. Is that the bay you had us for? West 546, again, that goes to taxi Charlie 2 onto the apron hole behind bay 20 for bay 18. Charlie 2 on the apron hole behind bay 20.
So we've still got. Oh no, we've only got one. We've only got one Qantas 73 now. Now holding. The other has finally headed into the terminal. Qantas 546. They're finally making their way in.
Top of the day, velocity 1720. Velocity 786, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the back.
Yeah, cool, Jay. Well, I'll make sure that I keep a close watch out for the upper deck, seven windows back or roundabout. Anyway. Yeah, that's been pinging for a while. It's been pinging for about an hour. Oh, it's on the move finally. Air Callan on the move. Thanks, Pete. The A330 Neo on the move of Air Callan.
559, that's Charlie 3 on Bravo, and then holding point out for 3 if that's suitable. Charlie 3 Bravo,
David, the wing direction indicating is 180 degrees wrong.
Taxi Yankee, holding point Tango 3, Jets are 88.
Yeah, not sure. That's, I mean, it comes from an external source, so I'll have to check it out later. Thank you for alerting me to that, David.
Runway 19 right, keep taking.
So it looks like next departure, oh no, that's probably going to new parallel runway. Next departure might be Qantas 559 going off of the Legacy, one of the 737-800s to Sydney. And we think the next heavy departure is going to be the Air Callan.
Number 1, David Traffic, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, holding point out for 3. Charlie 1, Bravo, Brisbane 39, Roger, taxi Commander, holding point out for 1. Holding point out for 1, Charlie 546, behind the outbound EasyJet taxi by 810. EasyJet taxi 18, taxi up, number 2, car. 938, taxi by Charlie 2 Bay 23. Charlie 2 to Bay 23, 938. 5745, runway 19 right, lead lane. So 159 Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left, that's the hangar. And Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left, the hangar, 159. 447, starts approved, port ready for taxi. 447, we're ready for taxi. 447, need run-ups. Negative 447. 447, taxi Foxtrot 2, hold short Bravo. Foxtrot 2, hold short Bravo, follow 447.
Brisbane ground, velocity 981, 4 Bay 48.
Velocity 981, Brisbane today.
HA73, Lee, I'm not sure. I wasn't actually following the track of Rescue 533, so I'm not too sure where it's ended up actually. Looks like one of the Nauru's just crossing the runway there under tow, heading over to the hangar.
Clear of runway, tug 159. 159. Right, good day, Qantas 1939. Qantas 1939. Qantas 559, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 19.
Chris Dunn, thank you so much for your kind words, mates. Oh, Jill Perry's here as well. Hello, Jill.
Number 1 to medevac King Air outbound from the GA, if you could just keep the spare. Thanks, Qantas 1939.
This one's off to Sydney, the Qantas 73. Just about to line up on 19 left down at Alpha 3 intersection.
About 447 behind the EasyJet, northbound on Bravo, taxi Bravo, and offshore Silver.
Contact 29.
Brisbane 745 ground, BNE, taxi. Flying Zulu, hold short in 1.
Yeah, go ahead, 745.
Runway coming 151, ready taxi. Takeoff 151 heavy, taxi Charlie Tank Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Officer 383, Brisbane ground, pushback approach. Very good, 380.
Now, Air Callan is on the move. I haven't spotted them just yet. Let me just have a quick look at the radar, see where they've ended up. Right, they're still down at International, out of sight, unfortunately, just behind. Behind where the A380's is sitting, actually. I'm expecting the 330 Neo off of 19 left. Benjamin Brookhouse joining us from Birmingham in England. Welcome, mate. Dan Beck Aviation's just dropped in the $3 super chat there. Thank you so much, Dan. Hey guys, love the vids. Not many A220s lately. No, they're not flying into Brisbane as much as they had previously been. Unfortunately, hopefully that will change again in the future. There is one here at the moment, and we should see it departing real soon.
So 189. Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Hold short Bravo 5, Rex 5745.
Just going to see if we can move the microphone into a better position so we don't get so much ambient sound.
So 888, can I have departures?
That's just our 888, yeah.
1939, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 1939.
Hopefully that's a little bit better with the wind noise.
151, unfortunately the intersection is not available due to noise abatement procedures. There will be a departure from the formation.
Air Callan on the move. Let's see if we can see it.
To the left, hold the hose for Bay 44, 189.
There it is, the A330 Neo. Should be heading out for the Legacy tonight.
At Hotel 4, cross runway 19 left, proceed by Alpha.
Hotel 4, cross the runway, proceed by Alpha, tug 191.
Observation taken.
Brisbane ground, tug 168.
Tug 168, stand by. Is it 383 you call?
Not yet.
Stand by.
Just going to lose sight briefly here while it goes behind the security camera pole, which has made up a big part of tonight's show. featuring featuring plenty.
Papa 18.
Top 160 Jet, transferring areas switching up from Papa 18 above.
Company saying
Registered, confirm it is Papa 18.
A for Papa 18.
Top 168, push approved, report ready for tow.
Approved, report ready for tow, sub 168. Ground Cal 3.
Cal 3, green.
Ground just confirming I have jump open for Charlie 4.
Cal 3, roger, so that tow will be by Charlie 12.
Thanks, then, sir, thanks.
Cheers.
Officer 383, my security
Officer 383, taxi Charlie 4, but hold short Bravo.
Charlie 4, hold short Bravo.
Top 191, just hold short Bravo 5 now.
Holding short Bravo 5, take 191.
Officer 990, action patients, give way to reach down the line.
Ah, Dan Beck back again there with the $8 super chat. Thank you, Dan. Food for thought. What do you lads think Qantas Link will replace the dashies with in the coming years? Not many new turbo props on the market. I think that they'll buy more Dash 8s. I mean, the Dash 8 is going to go back into production again soon. I believe they're building a new facility and tooling to be able to put it back in production in a different facility. So I think that's going to happen. I think that's still a few years away. But I don't think the Dash 8's going anywhere. I would imagine they'll have a new order of Dash 8s at some point in the future.
Canon 151, number 1 to all traffic to taxi Bravo to hot point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Number 1, taxiing way Bravo to Alpha 1 mile left, Canino 151.
But thank you for dropping in the very generous $8 super chat there. Very kind of you.
Uniform to Lima, confirm on hold for the Yankee 1.
Uniform to Lima, FM, hold short Yankee 1.
Uniform to Lima.
383, what was your preferred intersection?
Tango 3,
383, thanks. Behind the heavy and a Bravo, hold short whiskey.
behind the heavy and a Bravo, hold
What a stunner. What an absolute stunner.
Turn right on Bravo and hold short Charlie 8.
Turn right on Bravo, hold short Charlie 8, type 189.
And not a regular visitor, unfortunately, to Brisbane, the A330 Neo. We typically get the 320 Neos. So quite a rare sight seeing the Air Callan 330 Neo here in Brizzy.
So fly Charlie 10, Bravo, sorry, Charlie 10 and Lima, Charlie 12 to the bay.
Charlie 10, Bravo, Lima, Charlie 12 to the bay. Tug 168.
Callan 151, when ready, contact tower, 120.5, good night.
120.5,
So Air Callan will be a full-length departure off of 19 left.
Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, tug 191.
They're heading all the way down to intersection Alpha 1.
Bravo and Fox 2 to Jet.
Ground will be 75, base 74, Bravo, quick pushback.
Officer 75, sorry, can you speak to delivery first 118, that's lane 5, I don't have your details yet.
No, we'll go 75.
Officer 383, taxi via Yankee High Point Tango 3, good night.
X-ray Yankee, holding point Tango 3, velocity 383. Flight 189 on channel.
So 189, thanks.
Roger, I did reply the first time. You getting me now?
Pacific Mali, yeah.
And 151, thanks.
990 received in the air for the taxi. Alpha Bridge.
Velocity 990, taxi Charlie 6, Hold Bravo.
6, Short Bravo.
Velocity 990, action, thank you, Charlie 5 to taxi then to Charlie 5 and Bravo, Hold Short Whiskey.
Charlie 5, Bravo, Hold Short Whiskey. 99.
Velocity push back is approved, tail south.
One lane left now.
Threshold 1 mile left, now 16015 knots, ferry into 190 occasion.
Yes, Air Callan 151, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
There we go. Air Callan now cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left. Lining up down there.
1916 Brisbane ground.
Alpha 1.
Traffic's pushing off Bay 19.
Bay 17, pushback approved, course 19.
Velocity 347, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Taxi Charlie 6 to the bay. Hold short, Charlie 12, tug 189.
There goes the 330 Neo. Off home to New Caledonia. One of only two in their fleet, in fact. They've only got two A330 Neos. I think they've just done an order for a further two A350s as well, A350 900s.
Intersection of 4 main. Now. Velocity 990, taxi out, put out for 3, can I?
Up 3 now.
Now we're only about half an hour from hopefully seeing the A380 departure.
Velocity 469
scheduled out at 8:55 p.m. So fingers crossed that'll be on time tonight. And Darren Roller, hi James, my son and his girlfriend are leaving on the Qatar flight to Doha at 9:55 p.m. tonight. Do you think you may still be there? Would be great to see them take off. No, unfortunately not tonight, mate. I won't be here past the Emirates A380 departure. I've been here since about 3, so I'll be running pretty empty on the batteries. I'm just sort of looking at everything at the moment and hoping we don't have any issues. But no, unfortunately not. Not tonight. Not tonight. The wind has just picked up again. Wow.
Ground for the 75 information. Juliet, taxi.
Thankfully, no wind.
75, taxi, Charlie A.
Oh, sorry, no rain.
Short, Bravo 6. Charlie A. Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, for 75.
Yeah, Tezza, we're running on the power banks again tonight. That's how I'm able to move about so easily. We're running it on the bare minimum setup in terms of the power.
1 knots from the left. And Connors 552. The wind's on 40 degrees at 4 knots. Runway 19 on left, clear to land.
So that's velocity 990 there, just holding at Alpha 3. They're going to be waiting for the next arrival, which is Qantas 552 coming in from Sydney on 19 left first.
63, so let me know. Zone 23, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, A380. Pushback approved, just 823.
The ATC is currently showing the wind at 160 degrees, varying between 10 to 30 knots. Max crosswind of 25 knots currently.
116 Brisbane Tower. Line up runway 19 on left. Line up 19 on left, 9 on. C75, keep waiting at 173, vacating at Bravo 6.
Tezza, 1.4k likes. Yeah, right, Carolyn, yes, you're right. Wow, 1,400 of you. That is brilliant. Thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate all your amazing support.
Ground, good evening. On the plus 2 bay 21. West 552, Brisbane Ground, good day. Number 1 to traffic here, 12 o'clock. Taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 to 21. Bravo, Charlie 2 to 21.
That is awesome.
Actually, that's going to be difficult, sir. It's not private. So we number 1, taxi on the Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3.
Alright, that Virgin aircraft is now rolling.
If you can just check the company, let me know if you get another base 17.
Velocity 990 heading down to Sydney.
maintained engines proceeding to Bay 19.
Charlie 1 base and just taking a touch.
It's Airbus A220 and they push
I think we've got the A220 on the move. We do, yeah. The green A220 has pushed back, and that'll be heading back to Melbourne tonight. But it's been on the ground for about an hour and 15 minutes, I think, that aircraft.
Runway 19 right, clean land.
Complete Sub 168, thank you.
Sub 168. Push back inside of Brisbane south. Traffic is a 37 Brisbane, turning down Bay 77. Traffic is 3737, turn inbound for Bay 78 for IC taxi.
Clear push south 737 inbound Qantas 97.
Now, next departure is going to be, I think, Velocity 75. Hopefully that's going off of the Legacy runway. They've just begun their taxi. That's one of the... oh, that's not a Max 8. It's just wearing the split skimmy retrofit. Throwing me off there on the photo on flight radar. Where is it? Just over there.
1916 Brisbane Tower. Brisbane ground Sub 168.
Sub 168, stand by.
Terry, Jimmy needs coffee. Absolutely, I need a coffee. It's been a good 12 hours, I think, since my last coffee.
So 168, proceed by land, hold short Charlie 10.
168.
We'll see 116 ground.
We'll get one of the Jetstar 320s on the move as well.
We'll see 116, taxi by Bravo 9 and Charlie 9 to Bay 78. Your number 1 to open traffic. Qantas A330 pushes away from you off of Bay 79.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9, number 1 to the Bay, velocity 116.
Alan C, hello mate.
Delta, Roger, Adelaide.
Now, where's the 220 got to? Where's that ended up?
75,
I saw the tail just before.
Clear for takeoff.
Let's have a quick look. Looks like it's actually gone back into the... Looks like it's gone back into the bay on flight radar 24. So maybe there's an issue with the A220 because they were visible a moment ago.
Ground, killing 367 Delta, Bay 5.
Amsolini's here. Hello, mates. Loving the stream, going to Sydney on Boxing Day for 4 days and got the new camera bag. My first time going to Sydney too. Oh, enjoy, mate. You'll have a great time, I'm sure. Doing some plane spotting down there in Sydney.
Brisbane ground, 509.
Tack 509, Brisbane ground.
Brisbane ground, request reposition of an E190 from bay 21 over to bay 101, please.
Tack 509, roger, hold position, traffic behind.
KL player, as the wind is bad up there as it is down here. Yeah, it's pretty full on. It's pretty constant. We're getting some big gusts up to about 30 knots, 33 knots at the moment.
Chester 823, roger, hold position there. Chester 823, thanks. Tag 168. Qantas correction traffic. Qantas 330. Pushback tail south from 79. Proceed Charlie 10 to the bay. Ground Chester 823. We will require return to the bay. Are you able to request a taxi back towards the bay? We'll get a bay from company shortly. Chester 823. Roger. Taxi right to Bravo 3 and Alpha. Hold short Bravo.
Jetstar 823 required.
Medical assistance, first aid, or paramedic.
Needs to go back to the bay.
Probably that's right, Bravo 3, Alpha, holding short of Bravo 4, and if you can organise some sort of medical on arrival to the bay, we'll get a bay now.
Medical.
Jetstar 823.
This one here.
We can organise a first aid response from the local firefighters initially. We just need any details that you can provide for us to pass on. No worries. I'm just getting a call from the cabin now. I'll check in and get back to you shortly. Jetstar 823. G'day, Qantas 1945. May be advised. Qantas 1945, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra and Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Medical reasons there for the return to bay for Jetstar. We have got a Qantas A330 on the move, which is off to Manila tonight. I don't know if we're going to see it on this runway. We'll see. I would imagine it's going to be going over to 19 right.
97 heavy, taxi Charlie 9, left onto Bravo.
Qantas 97 heavy.
Bravo 6.
Charlie 9 on the Bravo, offshore Bravo 6, Qantas 97.
Brisbane, Jetstar 823. Jetstar 823, Brisbane ground, keep taxiing Alpha, hold short Bravo 5, and go ahead to details. We'll continue taxiing, holding short Bravo 5, and stand by please, Jetstar 823. Jetstar 823.
Transit complete, tag 168, thank you.
Tag 168, thanks.
Ground, tag 191.
Tag 191, Brisbane ground, stand by.
Good evening. Killing 367 Delta, taxi to the bay.
Killing 367 Delta, Brisbane ground.
Qantas 943, information, Julia, request taxi Alpha 3.
Qantas 943, taxi Charlie 2, left Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 2, under Bravo, hold short whiskey, Qantas 943.
Now, keep an ear out for Emirates, because we should hear them on Brisbane delivery. We have got the frequency running at some point.
Jetstar 823, roger, taxi Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Assuming they're on time.
Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, Jetstar 823.
Ground Jet X357 for bay 32.
Jet X357, Brisbane ground, taxi Tango and Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Yeah, so confirmed the A220 did go back into the bay.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Pushed back and then back in.
And just for your info, we had some overshoot shear at about 200 feet.
Jet X357, roger, what strength was that?
10 knots, Jet X357.
Jet X357, would you call it light or moderate?
Moderate, Jet X357.
Jet X357.
There is the Qantas 97 heavy service.
Ground, Qantas 1945, we have a bay now, it's bay 16.
Qantas 1945, roger. That's occupied, so taxi right at Yankee, actually just hold short to Yankee 2. Copy, hold short Yankee 2.
Stephen Shepherd, if memory serves me correctly, it was the green machine that caused the 717 to be put back into service on its first day of retirement. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that, actually. Didn't know which one it was.
Check star 823, confirm taxi up the apron, change your base, 25.
Yeah, so Qantas 97 was due out at 7:15, so it's nearly an hour and a half late, actually.
Jet star 823, no response received, but can see you doing it. Taxi to bay 25, and we have the first aid trained firefighters on the way. We haven't organised a paramedic response. If you need that, can you get your company to organise it, please?
Copy, sorry, Jetstar 823, confirming, we were told bay 30, is that correct?
Jetstar 823, your company just called us, they said go to bay 25, so keep taxing up the apron, around the corner to change your bay 25.
So that's
bay 25, thank you very much.
that's the Jetstar we've just heard
We've been told they don't
with the medical
require
issue on
however,
board,
we'll,
returning to the bay.
Until that's all sorted.
Jetstar 823, okay, firefighters are responding to your bay, but we won't organise any ambulance practices.
No worries, that's excellent. Thank you very much, Jetstar 823.
And ground back, Qantas 1945. Apparently the tug's hooked up to the aircraft on bay 16. That's still like us on that one.
Qantas 1945, okay, probably just waiting to get through. Taxi straight ahead, right, Yankee 1 and Charlie, and then hold short, Charlie 1.
And company Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, Qantas 1945.
Qantas 943, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
Holding point Alpha 3, 19 left, Qantas 943.
Qantas 97, taxi Bravo.
Yeah, Stephen. Hopefully the A220 hasn't gone tech again. It'd be nice to. It would be nice to see the green A220 depart. Fingers crossed, because we've only got another probably 25 minutes, I reckon, of actual live show left, assuming the 380's on time.
JetX 357, taxi Zulu, turn right at Alpha. Park behind the Qantas 737, eastbound at Bravo 3, and then hold short Bravo.
Oh, aviation, Tim. The Jetstar 8220 just about to land the A320 Neo. Yeah, let me just check the radar, just confirm how far off it is.
And Qantas 1794, Brisbane ground.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like the next arrival on runway 19 left. All right, thanks, Tim. I'll keep an eye out.
Bay 16, Qantas 1794.
Oh, Mr. Brian Svensson's there in the chat. Hello, mates.
733, taxi bay 50.
Been lurking for a few hours.
33, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu and hold
Here to
short
see
Yankee
the Emirates A380 Super depart very soon.
7, taxi left at Yankee and hold short Sierra.
Now, I'd imagine the 330's not going to be... I imagine it's going to be going to the new runway, the new parallel runway, so we probably won't see this departure. Unfortunately, I think I've already walked about 12 times side to side in the car park today, so I don't think I'm going to do it anymore.
Check 357, they're past now, taxi Alpha, then Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Sorry, you cut out, just say again, 357.
JetX 357, they're past now, taxi Alpha, Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Alpha, Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the base, 357.
Break 5733, taxi Zulu and Alpha, hold short Alpha 6. Break 5733, taxi Zulu and Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 6, expecting Qantas 30 please.
Qantas 639, Brisbane ground. Qantas 639. Traffic, EJet will be outbound Charlie 1 and then another one inbound Charlie 1. 20, pushback approved, tower foul.
Okay, just going to wait for the outbound and inbound traffic at Charlie 1, push approved, tower foul. 639.
Got a 639, traffic information only, pushback approved now, tail south. Okay.
They're turning left. Yeah, they are. So they're going to the new parallel runway. We'll probably see them once they're airborne. We'll be able to
Velocity 1228,
try and get them into shot.
Velocity 1228, go ahead.
Velocity 1228. Give way to a dash 8 inbound for 32. And then 40 Alpha, pushback approved.
Give way to the dash 8 at 32. Then 40 Alpha, pushback approved. Velocity 1228.
TAC 191, Brisbane ground.
Ground TAC 191, K43, requesting
Oh, Henry's saying the A220 was 1 hour and 12 minutes late inbound to Brizzy. I didn't realise.
Traffic. Dash 8, inbound Charlie 4 for 32, and then a 737 or pushback.
Yeah, right. I didn't realise it was late arriving. Still no movement there.
South and report ready to turn.
Hopefully not a tech issue.
TAC 191, tail south. Jetting 357 and velocity 1228, traffic Virgin 737, pushing back tail south from 43.
Copy, jetting 357.
National Jet Express is back. I think this is the one earlier. The aircraft we caught going, the first aircraft arriving, and it was a go-around. Right at the very start of the show.
And ready for departure, contact tower 118, thanks 10.
15 knots, runway 19 left, cleared left.
With 97, ready contact tower 118.
Naoki Star, hello. Good to see you.
TAC 310, Brisbane ground. TAC 310, Brisbane ground.
TAC 310, parking bay 15 Charlie. Request to relocate an A330 to bay 86.
TAC 310, roger, hold position.
Go hold, TAC 310.
357.33, Brisbane ground.
Oz, hey gang, been lurking for a bit while also watching Sydney movements from the end of runway 34 left. Heading home through Brizzy tomorrow morning. No chance of streaming tomorrow. Not likely at this stage, unfortunately, Oz. No plans for a live show tomorrow. I will be busy actually. No, I do have work to do tomorrow morning.
They're all waiting for you. Taxi Charlie 1.
Unfortunately. The 320 Neo, the Jetstar 320 Neo, next to arrive. Should be visible any moment.
Outbound Charlie 1, then taxi to the bay. Additional traffic.
Coming in from Melbourne, Jetstar 570.
Can we give way to the E190?
Oh, I can see the lights.
TAC 509 ground.
So this is the one and only A320 Neo in the Jetstar fleet currently. The very first delivered aircraft. Alpha 5 Alpha.
TAC 184, Brisbane ground, stand by. Give way to a Jetstar 320, vacating the runway there at L6. Then taxi Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 to the bay.
Hi, the Jetstar, Bravo 6, Charlie 6 for 5730 go.
639 information.
Got a 639. Give way to the Qantas Link E-Jet, dash on Charlie now, they're heading west soon. Additional traffic is another E-Jet pushing back on your left from 2-1. Then taxi, Charlie 1, Bravo, holding for Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Give way to the traffic on Charlie, the traffic behind Charlie 1, apologies clear for Alpha 3 of the Telephone.
Got a 639, taxi holding for Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
Michael Garcia, no Wi-Fi bump. Hey, that's well, no, they're Jetstar. Of course they don't. Yeah, no, Jetstar don't have in-flight Wi-Fi.
Yankee and Sierra holding point Tango 1, runway 19 right.
Yankee, Sierra and Tango 1 for 19, relax, 17
Ground at 570, Bay 38.
Jetstar 570, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 4, taxi to the bay when able. Apron traffic surgeon 737, push back, blocking your entry. And another 737 is the outbound Charlie 5.
Taxi Charlie 4 and...
Yeah, David, of course, yeah. So Jetstar recently started the Brisbane to Bangkok flight, didn't they? That was only last week on the 787.
Take 184, Brisbane ground.
Duck 184 is located at Tank 48, but
Tug 184. Hold on the bay, give way to a Rex Saab inbound behind for 50, and then 48 pushback approved to Port Reed today.
hold on the bay, give way to Rex Saab.
Brad, as the second has been delivered now. Currently in Melbourne getting tested before they put it in service. I didn't realise, actually. Right, so Alpha 5 Bravo now in Melbourne, ready to go.
Right, up the apron.
Almost ready to go into service with Jetstar.
Jetstar 570 negative, keep taxiing Bravo Charlie 4 to the bay when able. Traffic you're holding behind is the 737 facing away from you on the apron. Tug 191 into Bravo behind the Jetstar 321 northbound, then tow to Alpha 4 and hold short, runway 19 left. Velocity 1228, ready for taxi.
And I've also 1278, thanks very much.
Velocity 1228, information's kilo now, QNX 1012. Traffic at Jetstar 320 is holding behind, taxi left, Charlie 5 and Bravo, holding point up 3, runway 19 left.
Okay, copy, give it now. 5 Bravo.
Brisbane ground, runway there.
Tug 508, Brisbane ground.
Requesting reposition of a Falcon 7 from Bay 50 Alpha to Bay 63, runway there.
Tug 508, hold position, traffic behind.
Hold position, runway there.
Tug 191, amended tow Bravo 5 and Alpha to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
The Jetstar, Virgin 1228 has just begun its taxi. That one's off to Canberra. We saw it just in the corner briefly for a moment.
Jetstar 674, 29, pushback approved, tail north. Far enough to vacate Charlie 3 Tango.
Brian, Emirates 380 Super James, keep an eye out, mate. Any minute pushing back. Yeah, we'll be pretty soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's see if we can quickly. There's that A330 that we weren't able to see depart
Pushback approved to behind bay 20, report read the tow.
because it was on the new parallel runway behind us, but heading off to Manila there, the Qantas 97 service.
India Lima Juliet vacating, contact ground 122.25.
Tug 508 ground.
Now, next departure is actually lined up on 19 left, and it's the Mendawuri livery off to Melbourne as Qantas 639.
Pushback and tow approved.
Give way to 73 behind, and then second hold.
There we are. Lined up at Alpha 3.
Juliet, Brisbane ground. Taxi left onto Bravo, then Lima Juliet to parking.
Second left on Bravo, Juliet, Lima, Lima, then Juliet, spot.
Eli, welcome. Thank you for your company today.
Tug 184, tow Charlie 6. Left of Bravo, hold short Bravo 4.
Charlie 6 left on Bravo, hold short Bravo 4, Tug 184.
Brisbane ground, Tug 309. Tug 191 at Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left and tow the hangar. Other tax calling Brisbane ground.
309, requesting reposition number 737 from Bay 18 Sydney Charlie.
Tax 309, roger traffic for 330, pushing back from 15 Charlie now. They'll tow out Charlie 1 soon. 18.
So still no movement down there on the 380 just yet, Brian. Haven't heard from them on air traffic control either. So yeah, we'll keep an ear out.
Runway 19 on left hand way. Aircraft crosses midfield.
KDS, mate. I'll be searching for a dolly as soon as I get home. No doubt about it.
Contact 39, contact departures.
Yeah, I'll never be able to say it right, Tezza. Robert James drove past the airport today and seen the Royal Australian Air Force plane in Brisbane near Emirates. How long is it there for, do you know? Mate, they're in and out at the moment. I think there's 4. I think there's 4 or 5 of the KC-30s based in Brisbane for the time being.
And hold short Alpha 6.
Charlie 1, Bravo 4 Alpha.
Whilst Amberley has some runway threshold or some runway works undertaken, which have reduced the runway length.
Emirates 75 Tango Super, Brisbane ground.
Ground Emirates 75 Tango, hello.
Emirates 75 Tango 75. Push back and start approved.
Emirates.
Tail north.
Push back and start approved. There we go. Just hearing that now on ground frequency.
Tug 184, give way to a Jetstar 320.
Now we've got to hope that they're on 19 left here tonight for departure. Otherwise, I'm going for another walk.
74 with Kilo, Tango 3.
Jetstar 674, taxi Charlie 3 Tango, left of Bravo and hold short Bravo 4.
3 Tango, Bravo, hold short of 4.
674, hold short Bravo 4.
Bravo quarter.
Brisbane ground tax 309, raise to forward.
Tax 309, tow to the bay.
Go to the bay, tax 309.
There we go. They're on the move. Now, the Emirates will be the final aircraft on tonight's live show. The third Emirates A380 departure. We had 3 here when we arrived, and now they're all gone. Well, they will be shortly.
Short runway 19 left.
Bravo 4, Alpha 4, hold short runway 19 left, over 184.
Tax 310, tow Alpha and hold short Bravo 9er.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 9er, tax 310.
Oh, good night, Annette. Good to have your company today. Geraint, hope you're loving the footage as always. Jimmy, do you know how many Nada grey aircraft Jetstar have? I'm not too sure, actually. That's a good question. Obviously, there's the 2 new 320 Neos that have just joined the fleet. And then I'm not sure how many 321 Neos they got. It's probably 2 or 3, I guess. It's probably about 2 or 3. I'm just guessing. But, so that means there's probably a total of 4 or 5 aircrafts in that newer grey. I could be completely off.
Tax 309, thank you.
But I reckon that it's got to be about 4 or 5.
Tax 508, thanks.
Equinox 632, negative, not for quite a while now.
So you call delivery 11885.
Okay, thanks for that. Call down shortly.
We've also got one of the Qantas A330s just being tail swapped from domestic there. Not sure when that came in.
632 with receipt of Juliet, request taxi. We can take a Taco 5 intersection or better.
Next arrival on 19 left is going to be corner 632 from Melbourne. Not too far away.
Taxi, Charlie 3 and Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short of whiskey, and we'll get kilo copy 1012, what is 990.
Ground High, Qantas 825, we're from Bay 23.
Qantas 825, Brisbane Ground, g'day. Taxi Zulu and hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1, Qantas 825.
Charlie 184, Alpha 4, across runway 19.
Bradders, yeah, no, Jetstar have 18 321 Neos, but we're talking about the new grey livery, the new grey colour that they've been starting to deliver them with. They changed the silver to a grey recently.
Pushback approved, tail west.
45 Alpha, pushback approved, tail west.
Jetstar 674, taxi by Sierra, holding point Tango 3, runway 19 right.
And I think they delivered 2 or 3 321 Neos in that newer colour.
Yankee and Sierra to holding point Tango 3, runway 19 right.
This is taxi Bravo, Yankee, Sierra, holding point Tango 3, runway 19 right, Qantas 990.
Oh, did the screen go black, Max? Hopefully, was that on my end? Was it?
Flight 184, thanks.
Qantas 1908, Brisbane Tower, good day.
All right, Qantas 632's just about to come in here on 19 left. Let's follow it in. Henry 5 out of 5 the whole show. Good stuff. Hey, that's what I want to hear. It's all going well then, the tech. We're finally managing to get on top of the reliability side of things, which is brilliant.
25, hold short of Yankee 1.
No Ethernet required either.
Taxi right at Bravo, and then Charlie 2 to the bay.
Right onto Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas 825.
Ground 632, Bay 18. Qantas 632, Brisbane Ground. Taxi out of Bravo.
Oh, Brad is saying, looks like only 2 A321 Neos have the new grey colour. Oh, right, okay, so there we go. 4, if you include the second delivered 320 Neo, I guess that makes 4 aircraft in the new colour.
Emirates 75 Tango. Taxi Charlie 9 out left Bravo. Hold short Bravo 6.
Charlie 9 out left.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Cow, is that a train? Oh, there's a train leaving right now, mate. Right now. I'll see if I can get it in shot once it's visible.
Charlie 2, and then taxi Bravo and Charlie 1 to the bay.
US 3 ahead, Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay,
Correction, Brisbane ground.
There you go. There's your air train departure.
Qantas 992 TRA. Apparently I caught myself clearing Brisbane ground. The other rolls I've been doing all day, but yeah, copy you on freak, thanks.
I bet it's off to the Gold Coast.
That's probably next.
Where's it going? Gold Coast? Looks like it.
Brisbane delivery, velocity 356, PDC reback.
Velocity 356, Brisbane delivery.
Velocity 356, clear the Sanic to departure, squawk 1116.
Where's Emirates going? It's the wrong way.
Velocity 356. Contact me ground frequency 121 decimal 7, ready for pushback.
Okay, velocity 356. Yeah, velocity 474, 15 kilos, Alpha 3 section.
It's 674, contact departures, good day.
Good day, this is 674. Information Kilo, request taxi, intersection Alpha 3.
Velocity 474, Brisbane Information Lima, taxi Charlie 6, left at Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
Okay, we'll copy the changes to Lima, Charlie 6, Bravo, then Alpha 3.
Now, if it continues straight on Bravo,
behind the 380, then Charlie 9 to the bay.
and I think it's on Bravo. I think it's on Bravo. And heads up to 19 left, we're in luck. If not, then I'm going to have to go for another walk to round off the show to the other side of the car park. But hopefully it will go up to 19 left. Oh, I'm mad about planes. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate your kind words there, mate. Good to have your company today.
Quarter 634, Brisbane now.
Ground, corner 7226 on 69 Alpha, request push.
Corner 7226, Brisbane ground, 69 Alpha, pushback approved.
69 Alpha, push approved, corner 7226.
Brisbane ground, g'day, course 1908, we're for Bay 21.
Corner 1908, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi under Bravo, give way to the Virgin 737, joining at Charlie 6, and taxi Charlie 2 to the bay.
On 2 Bravo, getting away to the 737 on Charlie 6 and taxi Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas 1908.
Qantas 634, wind 150 degrees. 18 knots, runway 19 left.
Oh, now we've got to look out. We've got to look out for a wave or for a phone light torch on the upper deck, 7A, so towards the front of the aircraft.
So 058, currently 150 degrees, 22 knots.
Now, you all at home will probably have a better view than I will because I'm looking on the small screen on the camera. You have to let me know if you see the light.
Velocity 382, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Yeah, 0,
Timothy, 7A is 4 windows back from the first upper door. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I think I can see... I think I can see it there. There it is. There's the light. Oh, good stuff. We got it. Oh, good stuff, Jay.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, North 74. 74, Brisbane Tower.
Start 058, wind 140 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Digit 1263, Brisbane ground. Hello again. While you're away, the system 8, your flight plan resurrected it, but I'll need to issue a new clearance. Stand by. Yep. Ready whenever you are. Thanks, mate. Stand by.
There it is. It's still going. Just above the S. Just above the S there.
7226, we're just going to hold on the bay. Might be a couple of minutes away. I'll get back to you.
7226. No worries, still a while away before an aircraft inbound, so pushback still approved.
Pushback still approved, 7226. Cheers.
And QJet 1263 ground.
The Brisbane trainer, what's the delay from the message being sent to being viewed by the cameraman? Well, YouTube delay primarily. What you're seeing is about 30 seconds behind. That's just YouTube, them sending the video out to you lads.
Squawk 1225, departures 118.45, we're at bay 19,
QJet 1263. Thanks, give way to a Qantas 737 inbound to bay 20 from the south, and then 19 pushback approved.
give way to the 73 inbound to bay 20, and then day 19 push approved, jet 1263.
And good evening again, Jetstar 823, Bay 25. We are ready to push back again, confirming the clearance.
Please don't turn. Oh, it's turning left. Oh, we're going for a walk, Pete. Hey, I might need you to pick that up for me in a moment, if you don't mind, because I'm using a bigger battery now.
150 degrees, 20 knots.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought we were going for another walk? All right, let's do this. Let me move that out of the way. Appreciate it, Pete.
1263. It's normally not a problem unless you need above ground idle for the start.
We're going for a walk to the other side of the car park. One last time tonight.
Is there a safety officer available for the domestic apron? Car 6, Airbus 220 on bay 19er. Due to the southeasterly wind, they prefer to start both engines on the bay, not above idle power, and then push back. Is that okay with you? QJet 1263, stand by. Safety officer will inspect the area, and then we'll let you know. Velocity 382, taxi right at Alpha.
Walking through a river on the way here.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 6, 382.
Jetstar 823, ground.
Jetstar 823, go ahead.
Jetstar 823, re-cleared to Sydney via Saneg, then flight plan route. Runway 19 left. Saneg 2 departure. Climb by SID 6000. Squawk 10.
Awesome, thanks Pete. Appreciate that, mate.
Frequency 118.
All right, let's position the tripod.
Clear to Sydney via Saneg plan route. Runway 19 left, Saneg 2 departure.
Of course.
Via the SID 6000.
Of course we had to get one last.
Departures 11845, Jetstar 823.
One last walk across the car park in there.
Break, Jetstar 058, Brisbane ground. Taxi right onto Zulu and hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Jetstar 058, and we're for 74 Bravo, I think.
Jetstar 058.
I beat it over here.
5 Tango.
Where is it?
Taxi right at Sierra. Taxi to holding point Tango 1, runway 19 right.
Yeah, right on Sierra, holding point Tango 1, runway 19 right, Emirates 75 Tango.
Ground Jetstar 823, requesting pushback bay 25.
Jetstar 823. Traffic, an A220 will push back from bay 1925. Pushback approved.
Copy the traffic, pushback through Jetstar 823.
Car 6 ground.
Oh, I should turn the ambient back on, actually. Just give me a moment.
19, start approved. Not about vital power, report ready for pushback. Velocity 382, amended taxi Alpha, then Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Alpha, Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, level 3.
Just 058, taxi Zulu, turn right at Alpha.
Carolyn saying we're only 30 likes away from 1,500.
On Alpha, hold short of
Wow.
Alpha 16, just 058.
Are we that close? That's surely we can get another 30 likes in before we see this departure. What are we at exactly now? Only 22 to go. Only 22 to go. Surely we can hit 1.5k. A big shout out to every single person that has already tonight. Thank you all so much. Greatly appreciated. It's very, very dark on this side of the field. It's virtually invisible to the naked eye of the aircraft, actually. Camera doing a brilliant job of actually showing us anything.
Emirates 75 Tango, taxi holding point Tango 1.
I say that and then it drops the focus. Maybe I should turn it back to manual.
Taxi Tango 1 and when ready, 1180, Emirates 75 Tango Super, goodbye.
G'day, mate.
Brisbane ground, corner 1359 to bay 26.
Oh, we hit 1.5k. Wowza.
And Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, everyone.
Sierra, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, corner 1359.
Really, really appreciate all your support tonight.
Jet 058, Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha, then Bravo 9er and Charlie 9er. Keep parking stand 74 Bravo.
Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9, 274 Bravo, thanks.
And KDS, they're celebrating 8 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
Corner 7226, taxi Charlie 8, left Bravo.
Thank you for your commitment tonight, James. No, it's a pleasure, mate.
Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, corner 7226.
Love it, love it. I've got some exercise in anyway, so I can't really complain.
Good evening.
I think that's the 13th time that I've walked across the car park during the live show today, with the camera in hand, with the tripod in hand. So yeah, we'll be searching for a tripod dolly later, I reckon. I reckon we need to add something to the inventory there to help us in the future if this happens again, which I'm sure it will.
1859, taxi Zulu, turn right at Alpha, and then hold short Bravo 5.
Zulu, Alpha, hold short Bravo 5, corner 1859.
Annette, thank you so much. Been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun capturing all 3 of the Emirates 380 departures today. Couldn't miss it. I couldn't miss it at all.
Jetstar 573, runway 19 left, ready for pushback. Contact the ground frequency 121, decimal 7.
117, Jetstar 573.
OPN bot donated $10. Electric scooter fund. Thanks for pulling a finger out tonight, Jimmy.
Jetstar 823, taxi Charlie 2.
OPN bot dropping in a tenner. Hey, how has OPN bot done that twice in one stream? What's the go there? Which one of you is it? Which one of you is posing as OPN bot there?
And holding 4 bay 20, just 820.
Electric scooter fund.
Taxi Charlie 2 Bravo and hold short whiskey. There's apron traffic which will be north of Charlie 2.
Hey, I don't know if an electric scooter would work. The dolly would do a good job, I reckon. I reckon that's all we need. And we can
7313 Brisbane.
We can get around easy enough with that.
799 bay 46, ready for pushback.
Connor 7313 Brisbane ground.
Go over Connor 7313, we're on taking off.
Connor 7313, taxi Sierra and Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
OPN bot.
Hold short Yankee 1, Connor
How is OPN bot?
QJet 1263. Traffic to Jetstar 321, outbound now Charlie 2, 19, pushback approved.
Should we go full grain? Is that enough grain? Should we go? Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Is that about right? Is that visible?
And just 823, can we cancel the taxi clearance hold position for a few moments?
Bravo, good pushback.
Couple together, Jetstar 823, so you want to hold position?
Affirmative, hold position, just 823.
Jetstar 823, cancel taxi, do you need any assistance?
Not at this stage, we're just going to...
Oh, there's another arrival coming in first.
Jetstar 823. Velocity 799. Brisbane ground. 46. Pushback approved.
46, pushback approved, velocity 799.
Velocity 356, bay 44 Bravo, request pushback.
Oh, wowza.
Velocity 356.
Big Daz back again there with a pineapple.
46, 44 Bravo, pushback approved, tail north.
You go all right, James. Love your work, geezer. Thank you so much, Daz. That is huge, mate. Another 50. Wow.
Velocity 356, traffic information open.
Massive support, mate. I can't thank you enough.
Traffic 737, pushing back tail
You're an
north,
absolute legend. You're a legend.
Copy the traffic, velocity 799.
Connor 7226, taxi Bravo, and hold short whiskey.
Oh, Bravo, hold short whiskey, Connor 70.
And good to hear I go all right. Good to hear I go all right.
Taxi Bravo 5 and a Bravo behind the 146, and then hold short Charlie 3.
Then enter Bravo behind the 146, then hold short Charlie 3, Connor 1350.
All stations, Brisbane
Information. They lining up? Yeah, cool.
Runway 19 left for departure from 1200.
Of course. 19 left for all departures.
Jetstar 823, I know you're busy,
coming up soon.
I'd like to clear the bay behind you. Can you make a small taxi around the apron while you work?
Jetstar 823. Jetstar 823, that's okay. Ready to taxi.
Hey, another big shout out to you, Daz. Thank you so much, mates. I really appreciate it. A huge support.
And hold short whiskey.
Jetstar 823.
Connor 7226, you ready for departure?
I just want to say another big special thank you to the mods tonight for doing an amazing job in the chat. Looking after everything there and making sure it all runs smoothly. Just can't thank them enough for the amazing contribution to well the time they put in.
Hold short Alpha 6.
Zulu Alpha behind the 146, then hold short.
All right, here we go.
Unity 8463, Brisbane ground.
Unity 8463 for Bay 47.
Unity 8463, taxi Sierra and Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Unity 8463.
Qantas 1859, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay, apron traffic. Jetstar 320 outbound, Christian 321, outbound Charlie 2. Charlie 3 to the bay, Qantas 1859, copy traffic.
Ground, Jetstar 823.
Jetstar 823, ground.
We have unfortunately missed the curfew. We are going to need a hold somewhere for just a few moments before returning. But is there somewhere you'd like to park?
Jetstar 823, no problem. Keep turning left into Bravo, hold short Bravo.
Nearly crane in the way there. Oh, that was poorly placed, wasn't it? Who put that there?
Contact departures today.
Contact departures, Emirates 75.
Oh, there's a hotel in the way as well. It couldn't get any worse.
Emirates 75 Tango, understood. Will advise if we find anything. 425, the A380 reported potential bird strike on rotation. I won't be able to get inspected prior to your landing.
The A380 bird strike on rotation there. By the sounds of it, I think that's it. I don't think we're gonna.
Tango 8, Tango 9.
I don't think we're gonna be able to see it any further, unfortunately, now because the hotel is in the way. Now I just got to bring a few special messages up on screen before we finish up here tonight. Jay Bayless has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jay. That is massive, mate. A big five gifted memberships. 5 of you have received access to the OPN Lurkers Lounge now, courtesy of Jay there. Birdman, Ronan, Fred G, Senior First Officer, and Jimmy Weeks, all picking up those memberships. Good on you, Jay. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. And thanks for getting us that. Thanks for getting us the torch, the shine the light from the upper deck there of the 380. That was brilliant, mate. Wonderful stuff. And Leon Hughes has also gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Leon. That's very kind of you, mates. Now the lucky recipients there: Sean Anderson, Martin P, Jessica Rainbow, Sam the Dolphin, and Fraser Burke. So big welcome to all of you. And a big thank you, Leon, for your wonderful support there, mate. Very much appreciated. Now, yeah, that's us done. That's me done for tonight. I'm heading off. Been here about 6 hours, I think, or just over. 6.5 nearly. Core 3 A380's, which has been brilliant. But I'm not sure when I'm going to be back. Maybe towards the end of the week, maybe. Maybe Friday, maybe Sunday. We'll see how we go. But thank you all for joining me. Have a great night. Everyone asking if the A380 is returning. I doubt it. I doubt it. They would have mentioned it. They would have mentioned something. They were just letting the airport know that there could be some debris on the runway. But anyway, take care, everyone. Have a great night, and we'll see you all again really, really soon. Bye-bye.
737 northbound, and then taxi Charlie 3 back to the bay.
Copied, right, Bravo 5, Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay behind the Virgin Jetstar A23.
Victor, November, thanks.